figure out what exactly is going on here with my stream. I think I know. I did some resizing to try to prevent OBS from crashing all the goddamn time. Let me see if I fixed it. Let's see. Alright. I think I did. Alright, let's see. I don't need that. How's that look? How's that look? Mute that. Let's see what I'm sending. 1080p source. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Looks pretty good. Oh wait, I gotta resize it. It's not quite right. Did I get it? Probably not. Still not right? Hang on, I have to play around with it a bit. That is interesting. Okay, so
Modi Racelam.
what's up? I am trying to get this all tweaked out and get it fixed back the way it was, but now that I'm seeing it in full screen on my other monitor, I can see I just gotta line shit up a little bit. Just a little bit. Shit, did I just fuck it up? No. Okay. NDI source. Partial. Okay. So, I just a little bit off. See if that fixed it. Okay, that's better. Now, the other issue I have is this. Let's move this over.
Racelam, are you anti-gay and why?
No. Alright, I'm just adjusting. Alright. Then I think if I could move this, move that over, and up. That might be a good thing. So I move it like here. Uh-oh, did I lose it?
4chan is the modern conservatives' Bible.
4chan is? Okay, let's see. That's probably too much. That's probably right. Alright, so that looks...
QAnon and all that LOL.
I was never a big fan of the QAnon thing. Okay, so now I got that, but I gotta figure out why the... Like right now, I'm in the open game room chat, which should be... should be right here. And it's not showing me in it.
QAnon is federal BS wipes.
So do I have to load Discord to get that to work right on this machine? Oh, that's gonna suck. I think I do. In order to get that to work right. Okay, so... If that works, then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me minimize that. Let me reload. Cache from current page. Ah, fuck me. That's exactly what it does. So I have to run Discord in order to get me showing up in order for that stuff to show up right. That sucks. Oops, that's way too much. Come on, catch up, stream.
Just screenshot it LOL.
No, no, see where, no, see.
And make it a PNG.
No, it doesn't work that way. See that little image right there that says, right below the logo in the upper right corner? That's actually my Discord telling me what channel I'm in, right? So if like you join my Discord, your name would show up underneath mine, right? And the Discord shows up correctly now. So I'm wondering if so I'm just kind of juggling stuff around a little bit in the layout, right? Because I just want it to look a little cleaner. Let's see. Yeah. And then let's move that back down. See, I don't want it going beneath there. And it should be showing me talking in Discord, but it doesn't for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I need to kill that music.
Hello,
That's-
motherfucker.
Hello! Alright, let me kill that. Oh, because that's driving me nuts. Alright, and then... Let's see, what else do we got here? You guys probably can't see what I'm doing, but I'm kind of doing it on this monitor over here. See, I've got... I don't know, let me see, stream can see both monitors here in a second. Yeah. So there's... This is my server, right? And then this big one is, which you probably can't totally see, is my secondary monitor so I can watch chat and other shit. But I'm trying to get everything lined up a little better. As you can see. So I'm going to blow this up and then move this down. Move this down so I can get better screen. Okay.
https://u2.v/rug0e9w5umc.
What's that? You gotta tell me what it is. I mean, I usually will check it out, but, there you go. Okay, then, so I need to do Mordau. So I need to move my Mordau. Let me move into more Mordau channel. And... so then that'll see where it shows. See now it moved my name down quite a bit. Which you probably
Elhim
can't
du
see.
Quebec.
So I'm gonna try to get this back up, right? Lyman du Quebec. Let's see, and then move that over. Okay, I think that's probably good. Let me jump back to my open room. Okay.
I ordered a flag online and didn't put in a proper email, so now it's just coming in the mail whenever.
Oh. Well, I did that once with a motherboard.
Mystery flag.
And oh yeah, mystery flag. I did that with a motherboard. I put the wrong address down by accident. And I didn't know Quebec had a national anthem. Why would Quebec have a national anthem if it's not a nation? It's a province, isn't it? And it's in French. What the hell?
It's a nation within a nation.
Is it?
They were really into independence in the 60s. There were French-Canadian terrorists, LOL.
Ah. How does that look? Does it look cool with it? Yeah, there we go. Put the logo down below. Top donation. That'll work.
They settled down now though, and didn't end up breaking away.
Gotcha. Had to put them in check. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think I like that lineup a little better. Okay. Hey, guess what? So far, OBS isn't crashing. Alright, I think we can try to load the game. Whoa!
Vive la Quebec Libre.
I know what that means. Damoon. Okay. I still think probably my channel's a bit busy. I may consider doing a new skin for it. A new theme. Maybe not. I don't know. It's not too bad. It's not too busy. Kind of busy. Depends on the game. Alright, only so much of that I can stomach before I get my channel muted. Alright, I think I'm done fucking around. I think. Yeah? Alright, let's get this back around so you can see my old but handsome face. And let's get back into... No, I'm in the Mordell chat. Mordell chat! Alright.
Racenem?
Yes, sir. Let's see how long... Let's see if all my fixes will stop OBS from crashing. I think
Caps.
I'm hoping I may have fixed it.
What's
Hopefully.
up?
Well, I had a shit ton of problems with OBS crashing a lot, and so I redid some stuff with OBS. Man, that's really big. That text chat, is that too big, you think? Where it shows up when you type? Because it adds too much shit. Let me check. I think notifications.
It's fine.
It's a little big.
Doesn't bother me at least.
Let's do appearance. Let's see, show. Well, see, the thing is it's adding, like, the restream setting. See that where it says it's like doubling up the posts. So I wonder if I can fix that. I don't want it to double up. Even though it only reads it once, it's doubling up the post. And I know why it's doing that. It's doing that because if, like, you're on YouTube watching, then you would be able to know where it's coming from. But let's see, show viewer counter, compact mode, show avatars, show colorize authors' names.
Oh yeah, I always forget you multi-stream.
Yeah, so it's... So I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to get this appearance to work.
I only stream on Twitch.
Yeah, let's see. Show viewer counter. Where's the viewer counter at? Does that show it anywhere? I don't see it anywhere. What if I disable that?
Because it's the only streaming site that isn't a joke.
Yeah, mostly. Let's see. Always on top. Yeah,
YouTube streaming is so bad, lol.
4 out of 4. Let's see. Show counter. Compact mode. Okay, that's compact mode. Okay, I see what that is. Okay. Okay, show viewer counter. Okay, that's good. Yeah, show avatars. Let's see. It's not showing avatars. I wonder why. Okay, so colorize authors' names. Oh, okay. That kind of matches whatever Twitch color is. Okay. So now, can I get it to... What was on top? Quick through. quick through mode. I don't know what quick through mode means. To interact, hold down shortcut. Click through mode. Okay. Embed in stream. Default message capacity. Default theme line at the bottom. Okay, so hide messages? No. Message background opacity. That's fine. Reply commands. Improve your communication by creating reply commands. Like, what does that one do? Oh, I command. Okay. Oh, so I can do iDiscord. Yes. CORD. Right. Text message would be. Okay, let's try that. Control V. Try iDiscord. See if that pops up. And create another one if it works. What is it? Epic Game Store.
What?
Shift E. Oops. Yes. Type in exclamation point Discord.
Discord.
Exclamation point. Not iDiscord.
Discord.
Try iSpace Discord.
iDiscord.
Exclamation point space Discord.
Discord.
Huh, it didn't work. I wonder why. That should.
Oh, by the way, I got my server semi-working but still have some issues I need to iron out.
Edit. Well, that's good. Well, that's what it is. It's iDiscord. Why doesn't that text message Discord equals repeat with timer every 5 minutes? No. Okay. Let's see if that works. Do you want to enable chat timers? So notice your reply command configured in your settings. To double front, we recommend that you only enable chat timers in one instance. Okay, so maybe not. Let me see if. So why isn't the DISCORD?
Discord.
Well, the chat reply didn't fucking work. So that sucks. I'm going to delete it because it doesn't work. Bot? Yeah, bots replay mode. No. Discord. Connect to Discord. Automatically share all your restream chat messages directly to your Discord and from Discord to restream.
I use Stream Elements for my commands and have never
Yeah.
had any issues.
I have that. I have one of them. I just can't remember. Okay, there's filtering. Okay, nope. So why? So the one thing I'm trying to figure out is why it won't. Why it's doubling up the. See if I do read nicknames. Okay, now type something. It should say Sir Derb. It'll read your name.
Sir_DRV. Something.
Yeah. So I'm going to turn that off because that's a pain in the ass. Enable desktop notifications. Yeah, it's pretty gross. What I can't get it to do is to stop with the double posting of the chat. See where it says restream? Even though it only reads it once, I'm wondering. See, it's got the little setting right there too.
Hasn't it always been like that?
Yeah, it had. Well, not always. I don't think. I think that was a new feature that was added with the new version of it.
Why does it bother you all of a sudden?
Just because I'm just trying to clean up my chat. Just trying to clean up the stream in general. I'm wondering. Let's see. Check it in Restream. Restream.io, so channels. Let's see. Events, video, analytics, team, home. Okay, that's home. Events, nope. Video storage, nope. Oh, they added video storage? That's kind of cool. Analytics. I don't need analytics. Okay, here we go. Analytics Center settings. Do I have anything? Email. Username. That's all fine. Passwords, billing, payments, streaming setup, email setup, social alerts. Nope, that's fine. Email settings. Beautiful. Social alerts. Okay. No, I don't want to follow Twitter because I don't have a Twitter account. Please enter the message first. Oh, okay. Got it. Branding. Branding. Make a remove. Restream. Okay, now. Alright, so there's no. I don't know where the chat thing is anymore. Chat app. Which I already have. Okay. Which is what I'm using. It's not in the settings. Monitor. Okay, so I'm connected to all four, which is fine. Average viewers. This ought to be interesting on analytics for April. 3. Maximum viewers. Well, this is according to this, but 14 minutes watched. You know, surprisingly, there's a lot of views on my YouTube channel, which I'm kind of surprised by that. Actually, very surprised. Invite your friends. What is this? If I click on that, okay. Okay. There used to be a web chat app, but I don't know why they just. I guess they quit using it. Home. I have no way to change that setting to not reproduce video storage. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there. Okay, well, that's fine. All right. Oh, that does look pretty good. All right. So I think it looks a little better. Looks a little cleaner, especially in the upper left corner. Okay. What do I need to do? Okay, I think I'm good. What's on top? Click-through. I wish I knew what click-through mode means. I really just don't know what that means. To interact, hold down Shift, Control, Edit. I don't know. Okay. So, let's see. So, click in game.
You wanna play Maud?
Right. Let's see. Check our stats. So we're at 250. Okay, so here goes. If OBS is going to crash, it's going to crash as soon as I join a server, or
You should
shortly
go
after.
check out my server.
What was it again? It's what mode is it?
Type in Polsy, it will come up.
Yeah, but what type? I guess VLS palsy.
Game mode on all.
Yeah. Oh, has players. No, it has players. Palsy.
Uncheck has players.
All right.
It's 5 a.m. LOL.
Yeah. There we go. God damn, 98 ping. It's a central server? Why the fuck is my ping so high on a central server? Oh shit, we're gonna download all these fucking maps, aren't we?
Go check out the FOF.
Yeah,
It's in Kansas.
I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, which is weird. I don't know why my ping is so high, but it's got to be the Google routing, because I get really good ping to like the West Coast. I get
Server browser is wrong. LOL.
No, I bet you it's every bit that high. It shouldn't be, but I'm betting it's Google routing. See, this is the problem with downloading.
That is retarded if it is.
Yeah, this is the problem with Mordau when you have a lot of mods on your server, right? It should only download the one that it's currently playing. And then when it loads a new map, it should only download that one instead of downloading all of them, which is a big huge pain in the ass. Because if it would only allow you to download the current one, then in the current, mods that it's running, then you could get into the game, you could get into the server a lot faster. Good fucking lord. I mean, thank God I'm on Google Fiber. This would take forever on, like, any other internet.
I should take off some maps considering it only functions as a Juilliard right now.
Well, remember the config thing I was telling you? If you back up your config files, you can always just load in one. Once you have all your mods in there, then you just remove the ones from. Well, I don't even know if that's going to work either. You'd have to. Okay, so in order to do it, you'd have to have a game file for every server mode that you have, right? And then the game file would only have to have the mods that you're running. So if you're only having a dual yard, right, which is with a few maps and a few like server admin, then yeah, you would just put those mods on that any, and only put the maps in your server rotation. They'll still be on the server, but it's not gonna check it unless you change the game you change that game INI. Okay. Wow.
It is supposed to be a pug server, but the FOF mod
Holy
is conflicting with
shit.
SWIG mod, which configures comp settings like disabled rigging and melee
Yeah.
throw along with chamber and nerf etc.
That makes sense. God, like all my classes are like banned. Almost all of them are banned.
Hover over the red mark.
Because then he's
You
bandage.
can still use the
bandage.
class.
Oh, I just can't use whatever. Okay.
It just might not spawn with one
Toolbox,
thing.
smoke bomb, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a lot of I use firebomb a lot. What is
Just go great sword.
God, why is his armor
And then
so...
max your FOF.
Wow. What is
See
up
the
with that?
difference?
Well, no, I'm just... Hang on a second. I want to see... Armor tint. Is that just because of the lighting and shadows, or the lighting of this map? I'm guessing it's the lighting of the map. I'm guessing. It's got to be it. Yeah, and the reflections. Yeah, because that armor shouldn't look like that. That looked really weird. Like, we have 30 shades of white. Alright.
Look at greatsword with maxed out FOV.
I don't even know if I can max out the FOV. How do I do that? How do I change the FOV?
Go to settings.
Where? Escape? No. My settings? In game? These?
Where you would change it normally.
Okay. Field of view.
Video.
Holy shit. Wow. God, that's like old Shiv. Holy shit. That's just gross. Plus it makes you look like you're running like 90 miles an hour.
Look at it with greatsword LUL.
Oh, that's interesting. When you die, it changes the FOV.
Or more backslash.
Ugh. Wow. Yeah, it's
Maul and battle axe look pretty funny.
yeah. Yeah, that's just, man.
That's longsword LOL.
Yeah. It looks too much like Shiv 1. And here's the thing, is I can fake this FOV and make it better than this, right? So you're seeing this, right? I don't need a mod to do this.
I play on 145 on Shiv 1.
So let me go back to, what is it? What's default? 1 something? Now this won't remain, right? If it's if you jump servers.
Yo, Reds. Look at Maul or Greatsword or something on that FOV on that maxed out one.
Alright, hang on.
Trust me.
Yeah, but did you? Where's it? Give me a mall.
I have stream delay, yeah. Maul, battle axe, like any sort of like smaller weapon, shorter weapon, two-handed, looks really funny, and then greatsword, which normally looks pretty big.
Oh my god, that looks horrible. You know why though? Because it's compressing the FOV on the y-axis and not on the x-axis. That's why.
I didn't make it. I don't know how it works, but
That's why it works.
I don't play with it maxed out. I play on 120 because Despa's has it capped at 120. I just have mine uncapped.
That's just so bad. Oh, it's like, oh, almost makes me nauseated.
Play on it maxed
oh, I'm not. I just kicked it on there. But it doesn't save it if you jump in another server, right? If you have it set to 130.
No. The mod's only on the servers that that have the mod on it. Like it only works if you're on a server with FOV mod.
It's like 120. 120's even. So that's like, I think that's Shiv 1. I think that's max Shiv 1. Is this right here?
No. Shiv 1 goes really high, Rets. Way higher than what I have
120
on. Oh yeah, Shiv 1. I play on 145.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Shiv 2. Shiv 2.
Oh yeah.
Shiv 2.
1,
Yeah, Shiv 2 goes to.
So much higher.
But see, this is the distortion sucks, right? So there's a way to undo this without the distortion, right? And it's through the GPU. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let me go back, fix this. I don't even know what the max. I think that was it. Okay.
It's 101. The
Yeah,
max is
okay.
101.
All right. So I'm gonna let's see if I don't know if this is gonna kill my game or not, or kill OBS. But I'm gonna try to do it. All right. Let me tab out. I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to leave the game. That way I don't crash OBS. Or it
What's
probably.
up with your OBS, man?
It's well, I think I've got it fixed. So far, so good. That's why I wanted to jump in a full server and see. OBS kept crashing, and I actually created a ticket
Oh yeah,
with
what's your
OBS.
ping on that? While you're still in the
Oh,
server, what's your ping on there? I never saw your ping.
4. Yeah,
4? See,
4.
I told you it's not gonna be 97.
Okay.
I told you it wouldn't be fucking 97.
It's fucking 4.
Server browser is so wrong.
It's
Like
4.
you get the most insane ping anybody could possibly even hope for to get on my server.
Yeah, I got a ping of
Kansas.
4.
4 ping, dude. Holy shit. With unlocked FOV, you'd be a monster. That's not. When my server becomes a pug server, you will literally terrorize everyone.
All right, so I'm going to show you the method for creating custom FOVs, right? And these are great.
It's not that important, honestly. I'm never.
Oh
gonna
no,
make
no,
my
but
own
wait
custom
till wait
FOV.
till you
Despa
wait
just
till
made
wait
that.
till you see what it looks like, and then you're going to change your mind. I guarantee you will. Let me pull up.
It's not that serious, man. Because that's just Despa's mod. That's just
Oh, I know.
what Despa made.
Yeah, but I'm going to show you what you can do.
I'm a shark in your tank. Feed me the little fish.
Oops. Why is that? I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Right. Okay, give me just a second. Forums. And if you guys want, oh shit, I'm gonna have to change that color because I can't. Is that L7? I can't read the names because of the color. Appearance. Colorize authors' names. There we go. Yep. Okay. Turn it back to white. Okay, I'm good there. More technical support. Where's my FOV? Okay.
Stream is just black, by the way.
It is? Oh shit. That okay, so let me check. I think I
I'm a menace in the streets. Don't even look at me, DRBLOSA.
primary video, dude. Takes it. There we go. Oh wait, I don't want that though. Okay, so the one thing I hate about like desktop sharing in the monitor is it puts a yellow border on my screen which you can't see. And the only way to turn that off is to change it here. But for some reason, it's making the screen go black. I wonder why. Alright, well, I'll just do this for now so you guys can see it. Hopefully. Okay. So, what you do is you right click on the NVIDIA control panel. And
I bob and weave like Cosdamato taught me in my sleep.
nice. So then you're going to go change resolution, right? And then you're going to do customize resolution. Okay. So in this case, I'm going to enable resolutions that cannot be presented by the display.
Stretched res is banned in Mordhau comp.
What?
You can't use stretched res to get an FOV advantage anymore.
Well, who's going to know?
Well, that's why it's so hard to. That's why Mordhau has such a terrible cheating problem, because there's no anti-cheat and it's so hard to police and like actually monitor unless you're standing over someone's screen. But I'm saying FOV mod works as like
well, no, this is
legitimate way you can put FOV unlocked on servers, whereas like changing to stretch res can't do anymore.
So if you do like 1900,
People used to play with stretch res though.
all right, so that's gonna straighten things out a bit. Okay, I'm going to keep that. All right, it's going to juggle. It's going to juggle my resolutions around. Hopefully, it won't kill OBS. Okay, so now I got a custom one at 1920 by that. I'm going to do another one of, let's do width by what? Let's do like 800. 100. You want to test it. All you're doing is you're changing your vertical res. That's it. Just click OK. Yes. And what this will do is this will put black bars on the top and bottom.
Seems to be the problem, Hurley. God.
Oh no, we're not doing any problem right now.
There's no problem, Elsa.
Yeah.
I just showed him my server with the unlocked FOV, and he was like, "Oh, it looks terrible. Let me show you how to actually do it."
Yeah.
I tried telling him it's not that serious.
Well, I know, but it's a fun exercise. It's a fun exercise. We can do this. This is a slight one, which is like 1024, because it's all within the range of the monitor. Okay. Oop. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna do one more. We'll do 768. That's a good one too. Okay, I'm gonna do. Surprised OBS hasn't crashed yet. And 768. Oops.
Just half of just offsets the eyes back in your head.
So
Reds, I think
yeah.
your stream froze.
Well, no, what it does is it doesn't do that at all. What it does is it takes your resolution and stretches it, your FOV, but then it compresses it recompresses it, so it allows you. So let's say this is your normal resolution width, right? What it does is it digitally increases your FOV to like this, right? But because your monitor isn't that shape, it compresses it back down, which gives you the fisheye. What this will do is
frozen stream.
That crashed
your whole
OBS.
Stream is frozen. Your whole stream's frozen, Reds. Your
Okay.
Camera and the actual.
All right, so OBS crashed, which is fine. I figured it might at some point. The audio works, but because I was really fucking with shit, that tends to do that. So let me restart OBS. All the new setting changes will prevent it from crashing while I'm playing Mordau. Okay, so now I have all these custom resolutions. Let me go back to the game. Screen should be black here in a second. And then we'll load Mordau. So now I've created these custom resolutions, right? So I'm going to hop in your server. I'm kind of curious to see what it will do with your FOV.
Fight, Linus Tech Tips or Louis Rossmann?
Oh, Louis Rossmann.
I didn't make it.
No, it's just in your server.
I didn't make it, by the way. Yeah, I just used Despa's mod, but the thing is...
Oh, I know. Hang on.
Despa manually sets a cap for it at 120 in his server, but mine, I didn't cap it. It's just, it goes up as high as the mod allows, which
Right.
is 130.
All right. So we're going to hop in your server real quick. Favorites.
I think your stream froze again. Your camera, at least, definitely did.
Did
The
it?
stream is still black. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Seriously? Catch up, motherfucker! Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that what I did fixed it. Alright, let's see. Apparently not. OBS is still fucking crashing. God damn it. Okay, camera's up. Game's up. Okay. Let's see if it doesn't crash this time. Okay.
Yo
so,
back.
Alright. Let's go on. I'm gonna refresh. Do favorites. Wait, did I not? I thought I favored your server. PL Palsley. Palsy? Or no, Palsy.
Yeah, just type in palsy. No, 1L.
I thought I saved that, but maybe I... Yeah, that's... Okay. Alright, so... this should be interesting. An interesting experiment in FOV. As long as OBS doesn't crash.
Have, I don't think it's gonna have
102 ping.
forever.
Jesus.
Because as of now,
It's
I
a lie,
can't-
dude. The ping is a lie.
yeah, no, he gets 4 ping L7.
Yeah.
Loaded onto the server, he had literally 4.
Yeah, I got 4 ping.
He has less ping than Trent gets to Pugs.
Yep. Okay.
He has 4.
So now,
ping.
okay, so this is
Holy
so
shit.
keep in mind this is
Oh, Kansas.
1920 by
Dude, the clip
1080.
of the 22-year-old you posted is funny af.
Oh. All right. So this is 1920 by 1080, right? All I'm going to do is I'm going to go in.
Wait, max out the FOV.
No, I don't want to do that yet. Oh, because we already know what that looks like. We already know what it looks like. It looks fisheye, right? So
No, it looks pretty good. I don't play with it at max because I think max is a little bit too overwhelming.
Yeah.
But
all right. So now I'm going to change my resolution, right, to 1920 by 768. Okay, hit apply, and
you
hopefully
can just
OBS
do,
OBS won't
I think it's
crash.
R dots. It's wait, no, 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 I think
130
it's literally
fof is
just
dog's
set
heat
res,
awful.
and then you can do
Okay.
it through the console. You can just
So-
do set res.
Now look at my FOV, right?
Playing as stretched res now. Yeah, but you can't do this.
Okay.
I think there's a literal way, a literal thing that actually disallows you from being able to do this on comp servers.
Yeah, I'm doing it on yours.
I'm pretty sure you literally. Well, no, mine's not a comp server. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to explain. Is as
Alright,
of now,
so-
there's a mod conflict between FOV and CSWIC.
Okay, so
if
now
I want to have the FOV on my server, I can't have any comp modifiers.
Half your screen
That's why
is
I
gone.
said I don't think it's gonna have the FOV for very
Half my
long, 'cause
screen
when
is
I do
gone?
make it- when
yes,
I
yes,
do
half
make
my
it
screen is
into
gone.
a-
That's correct. There's
when I
black
do
bars.
Make it
Mhm.
into a Pug server, it's gonna obviously have all CSWIC
But-
comp modifiers on it. So the FOV as of now, if it still conflicts
Alright,
with the
so
CSWIC,
now-
it's not gonna have unlocked FOV.
Now let's see
It's
what it
gonna
looks
be
like.
regular.
I mean, look how wide that is. I mean, look how much shit you can see on the left and the right. And
Yeah,
see,
but you can see
but
shit up and down.
you don't need to. When do you ever need to see up and down?
Now turn the FOV all the way.
Well,
up
that's
on
that's
the
that's that's the
resolution.
next thing I'm doing, right? I'm gonna do that
I wanna
next.
see.
Yeah, I want to see what it does. All right, so we're gonna turn the FOV all the way up. Apply. Okay. Holy shit. That's like I can almost see the entire map with not a lot of distortion. I mean, it still distorts, right? But straight on, it's not all that distorted. That's crazy.
Now put it at 1920 by 1080.
Well, we already know what that looks like.
I think it looks better than this. Not gonna lie, this looks pretty shit.
What are you talking about? You can see twice. Look. Okay, here, I'll give you an
Yeah, but
example of
there's
what I'm talking
that
about.
massive black bar at the bottom. I would never be able to play with that. It's
You don't even
unplayable.
you don't even you don't even see it.
On your stream, it's half the screen.
Yeah, but like what I'm
What does
saying
it
is
look
on
like
your
on your actual?
on the monitor.
What does it
Yeah, I
look
have
like
a
on the
black
monitor?
black bar above and below on my monitor, but my monitor's big and in my face, so you don't notice it.
I don't know. I noticed that. At least on your stream, I notice it.
Well, you'll notice it on the stream because it's very small.
I don't know. I think you just play. Yeah, I think you just don't have to play it maxed out. I would never change.
No,
my
I
resolution
would never,
to
I would never play this. This is the extreme. I'm just going to the extreme is to show my
I
point
just have
is
it
that
uncapped because Despa has it capped to 120 on his server. So I figured I'd just uncap it, but I'll still probably play it like
Yeah.
120.
but you
And
see
my
what I was
server's not
doing.
gonna have this forever unless I can
Yeah.
iron out this mod conflict. Because when it's gonna be a pug server, it's gonna have comp modifiers on it. It's not gonna have like
What's-
FOV or
alright.
comp
Feet 10.
modifiers.
So that was just an example, right? Just to see. Okay, so let's what's a comp server?
NA pugs
NA pugs.
or
Okay.
NACL
All right.
or any like team server, scrim server.
If I can find one.
L7 says, where did he say it? A lot of comp servers don't have the command turned on
Narcal
for
Kansas
stretch res.
PW fighter.
I'm trying to see it.
Yeah, let's see if NACL does.
NCL.
NACL. Just type in NACL.
NACL. Not showing up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't have the password for any of them.
L7, put it in chat.
Are they the same for both?
Yeah.
Or just PM it to me or whatever. In Discord.
L7, put it in chat.
Well, do you want everybody who's
No,
watching?
he already put it there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he
Oh, is that
already
it?
put in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Fighter.
Oh shit! I'm gonna download a bunch of more shit.
Now you're probably just downloading C-Swick.
Yeah, I know. I want to see. I want to see what it does.
My server has all the mods.
Everyone knows it.
Because the FOV.
Oh, I don't-
conflicts
I
with
don't-
the
I
C-Swick
don't-
mod. Yeah, and true. Everyone already
So is it
knows it.
fighter or
It's the
F10?
same no, it's fighter, but everyone already knows it from MFC. It was the same password from the MFC servers.
Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah. No change. No change whatsoever. Oh, no, it did. Okay. Interesting. You see what it did?
I have stream delay spawn in.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, see.
Yeah, okay. That's
So,
cool.
It put black bars on the side, so you can't even use the stretch res.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Or at least NACL has it, thankfully.
That's interesting.
But
Does
the
it have
problem
the,
is, it doesn't matter at all or do shit.
No, yeah,
because
okay, so
people
all,
just have
yeah,
Blizzard
legitimate
servers,
FOV
yeah.
cheats.
yeah. So all it,
People
yeah,
literally
so
just have legit
so all it
FOV
does,
cheats.
all that's doing is adding black bars. Okay. Because it's still the right resolution.
Other server owners
But that
Alright,
doesn't
so-
even matter. They shouldn't
I
even
know,
be
I don't
worried
care.
about people playing with stretch res because there's literally just FOV cheats that people use instead.
Okay.
It's that easy.
Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. I was just kind of curious to see what it would do. Let's see where. I wonder where my FOV or my stats show up.
or just bad faux cheddars. LOL.
Yeah.
ban asterisk.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm glad that they put it up. To be honest with you, that was a big issue with that I had with Shiv 1 comp, because you had guys playing with 150 FOV, that they could see completely upside down and all around. Yeah, and it got to a point where
injecting your game.
On 165 in Shiv 1.
And so to me it became a problem because, oh god, who was it? I'm trying to remember who was in my clan that used to play with 150 FOV, and he was destroying everybody. And it was because he got used to it, right? And he got really good at being used to it. And I'd watch his videos going, dude, how do you even stomach it?
It's really not that bad. I can't play with anything lower than 145 on Shiv. But that's all I've ever played on Shiv is from 145.
Yeah. So, but that was one of my biggest bitches, is because some people just visually couldn't get used to it even if they wanted to, right? And so it's an unfair advantage. And I argued against that for a long time, that FOV should have been capped. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely.
If everybody have access to it, though.
That's such a weak excuse. That's a weak excuse. It's not okay
if everybody can use
because it's not in the design of the game. It's basically an exploit.
It wasn't anything third party. You could just
it's an exploit of the game engine. It's not in the game, right? You had to go in and do a manual INI edit to do it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All you do is you pull up the console.
Or type in, you just type in FOV.
Literally just pull out the console. It's a command.
Yes.
FOV 145.
Yes, but it's an exploit of
I don't think
the.
That's an exploit, man.
All you do is
God, this is just gonna get into this is just gonna get into a looping argument, but
no biggie.
It's just it's fine. I always thought it was an exploit.
Do you think RMT, real money trading, should be allowed in Mordor?
Well, I mean,
Why would you? What would you trade and what would you
console,
trade?
Typing in a command. How is that an exploit?
Because
it's not like it's third party, and only certain
it's more
people
cheating
have
than
access to
exploit.
it.
Look,
Everybody has access to
look,
it.
no, wait,
Everybody
stop.
Without anything
Stop. I already
simple.
look. Your argument's old and lame, right? If the developers intended that to be a thing, then they would allow the slider to go that high, right? Not intended.
Services.
Not intended. Period.
Why didn't they fix it? So why didn't
Right?
they fix it?
Well, they did in Shiv 2. They did in Mordau, right? But people worked around it, right? Like I'm doing right now, right? But that was my point, is that if you're going to have a competitive game,
Halsey's takes are special.
You need to have everybody on the exact same, the most level playing field you can, right? And FOV is an issue, right? Because if someone can see more, it's the reason why they don't allow third person.
Most comp players that use those cheats have convinced themselves that they are cheats.
They allow third person in comp now?
Yeah, they always have.
No, they haven't. No.
At least they have as long as I've been playing.
No, that's a new thing then, because that was disabled in Shiv 1 comp.
They banned third for a while.
I mean, in all fairness, third in Mordau is a bit better,
never
but
been banned in Mordau.
It was when, like, the first couple of months, all our servers were first person only. All the comp servers were.
_BG, it was for like 2 months.
Wow.
In 2020.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
You can't complain about something that's
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Sort of thing.
LOL.
It's a lame argument. It's a lame argument.
I don't think it's lame. I think
of course you don't think think it's lame because you use it. Why would you? Why on earth would you? Why on earth?
You're completely wrong.
Everybody has access to cheats too.
And I hate
they can Google them.
I'm not. No. I'm not talking about third person.
Halsey based as fuck.
No. Okay. Well, this is the bullshit. This is the reason why I no longer play comp. This is the kind of bullshit. People excusing shit that's bullshit, and then going, oh well, if everybody has
If
access to
everybody
it,
has
then
access
yeah,
to
it's
it,
fair. Fuck off. I mean,
everybody. Well, I mean,
look-
it is. You can't really prove that wrong. If it's accessible to every single person who plays, then it is pretty fair. I'd say that's fair. Nobody's getting an unfair advantage.
Oh, shit,
It's
what
not
just
like
happened?
some
Has
other
ever
person
been
has
nothing
access
new.
to it
yeah,
while
yeah,
another
it's
doesn't.
yeah, exactly. That's why I don't play comp anymore. That's exactly why.
Okay, man. I mean,
It's-
I
it's-
still don't
it's
see how
bullshit.
unfair.
Now, the reason
It's
why
been infested with cheats for the past year.
the reason why third person at
Even
least
in
was
now.
banned in Shiv 1, right? And it wasn't even available in AOC. The reason why it was banned was because of the unfair advantage of being able to see around walls, be able to see around corners, right? And back then there was a purity about the game, about being first person and having situational awareness as a skill,
They
not
banned
necessarily
3D in
given
rank for a few days,
Yeah.
but half the role players.
Yeah,
Oh, of course,
cried, and it was
they
reverted.
were. Of course they would. Well, that's the problem.
I
That's been my
agree
problem
that-
with combining
that is
third
an
and
advantage with
first and third person. I've always said you should never combine those two in
Why
a
they reverted
competitive
it in
game,
actual comp as well.
because
I
I bet you
agree.
money somebody fucking whined and bitched about it.
I agree that
Of
first
course.
person requires
Of course
more
they did.
skill in certain aspects.
In
like,
every
like
aspect.
awareness, like you were saying.
In
But
every aspect.
But since third person's available to everybody, I
Dev's
wouldn't
fault
for
consider
putting
it an
third P in the
unfair
game.
advantage.
Look.
I think that it has its advantages to first person, but I think first person also has its advantages. And I think third person, while it does it's like a skill amplifier in certain aspects, like awareness, like you're saying, I don't think it should be banned unless it was a legit unfair advantage. But everyone can access it, so I don't think it's unfair. If you want to use third person,
Again,
yes.
it had to do with the purity of competition, and third person does give an advantage. Period. If you can see around a corner, and the first person player cannot, that's an advantage.
Comp equals hardcore equals 1P.
Yeah. So yeah, it's exactly. I mean, I get your argument, and
The
I would
sad
I
part
would
of this
I would
game
agree
is
with
that anything
you.
remotely useful and beneficial is just abusing or
But-
exploiting
but-
something.
but
or
that's the other
straight up
thing.
Cheating.
It's like-
That's technically not considered cheating, but it is.
Right? But the other thing too is comps banned like weapons and all kinds of shit, archers, all kinds of shit. So I mean, it's pointless because they're playing again SKM, and I just don't care. That's not my game. That's not the game. The again, we've had this argument before, but it's just not the game that the people are playing, and it's not going to grow the comp community. It just isn't. And again, more
gonna hate
reasons
my
why
servers,
They
why
allow some
I don't
players
play.
who have made
You're gonna
/make
hate my
tapes
servers,
with
so you
FOV
know that,
cheats to
because
play
my
in
server's not
Narcle
gonna
now.
be an unlocked FOV dual yard for very long. I'm trying to
Yeah.
make it a pub
Also,
server,
I've
but
heard, or
the
maybe
mod
they dealt
conflict
with
is
it.
just really irritating because I want it to be an
Yeah.
unlocked FOV pug server, but it's looking right now like it's just gonna be like a larger scale pug server, like public
Yeah.
pugs with more maps, with like captain's mode and
Yeah,
a
that's-
higher
that's fine.
player count requirement.
I mean,
But
and that's
it's not gonna
completely
have,
fine.
like, the unlocked FOV,
Half of comp
honestly.
cheese run.
But yeah, I don't see the reason to.
Nothing
I don't know.
matters anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because, like I said, we left comp last year, and I'm happier for it, to be honest with you. Less stress, far less drama, far less bullshit, and if I wanted to slap a comp team together, I could do it in no time and be competitive probably within 30 days, and not necessarily even have to try to recruit from within the comp community. I just train a bunch of people and recruit a bunch of people out of the pub thing. That's what I used to do. That's what I'm good at. Anyway. Yeah, it's just gross. But I never thought first and third person should ever be mixed in this type of game. And I understand why they did it, is to put, to sell tickets, basically, to sell copies of the game. But it does a competitive service, a competitive side, a disservice. I mean, it's really bad in Civ 2. If you want to talk about first and third person being...
Because first person in Civ 2 is unplayable.
It's not unplayable. It's just that...
It's so dog shit, man. It's
not.
Just unenjoyable. I hated it. It was so bad. It's so fucking bad.
It's
And
really
I'm a
not,
first person,
though.
And I'm exclusively first person in Mordhau. Like, I never play third person.
The only time I hop in third is if I'm on a catapult. That's about it.
TBH third being
if
available
I'm in
for the
third
game.
person, it's because someone on my
Probably
stream redeemed like the
help
channel point
to
reward for me
lot
to play third
for
person.
sales.
Otherwise, I'm
So many role
exclusively
players
first,
play
right?
this
But
game
with Civ 2,
even
I
now.
couldn't play
Yeah.
first. It was so fucking bad.
Also,
It
most
was
of the other
so
medieval
dog
games
shit.
like Witcher etc.
That's
are third
that's why I don't play any of those games, and that's the thing that sucks. That's what drives me nuts about fucking this whole, like, the last 10, 15 years of game design and game development have dumbed down games so much in so many ways that it just drives me nuts. I mean, maybe I'm just old and cranky, and it's just third person, you lose immersion. You lose complete immersion into the game.
99% of my appeal for Mord was that I can play first person.
But you're right, Antares. Almost every game, medieval game's going to third person because, there's this dumb demand that players want to see their player character and all their customizations, and I'm like, okay, great, we've catered to Barbie dress up. I mean, seriously, I mean, talk about a hot take. There you go. Whatever happened to getting so immersed in the game that you feel like you're actually there, right? You want to escape.
It was just a strategically good move to involve third person for Mord
I-
from a sales standpoint.
I get it.
still
I
hate
think
it, of
Mordhau
course.
was just
I get
built
it,
to be
but
like
I
a
think
competitive,
I think there
in-depth,
would have been enough.
skill-based combat.
I would be curious to see, for example, in Mordau, I would love to see a breakdown of how many players actually play Mordau in third person, and
A lot. At least
wait,
half.
let me finish. And
Definitely
bought
half.
the game specifically because they could play third person. I would like to see
I don't
that
know if they
breakdown.
bought the game specifically so that they could play,
Yeah.
but I think around half of Mordhau plays in third person.
Half?
online.
You think it's
yeah.
that high?
Yeah.
I don't know about in Mordau. I'd say
I think at least 30 to 40% play third.
definitely
Just
in-
my
really
opinion.
in pubs.
no.
I think definitely in pubs. I think the majority
No,
of
so-
frontliners and invasion players, I think the majority of them play third person.
I just don't see it, and even streamers, the majority of streamers play first. What I mean,
I disagree.
overwhelmingly so.
Other than like the streamers that I know, whenever I just go on the Mordhau category to
Yeah.
look at a bunch of like randoms, they're always in third person when I go on there. Every single one, they're always in third.
Might be way lower than that, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'd like to see
Who
some
wins
actual
in a
numbers.
fight, Elon Musk or
But-
Jake Paul?
Ooh,
The fuck kind of question is that?
yeah. I don't know. I don't like Jake Paul. I would like Elon to win. Not that I trust him either, but so I'm trying to wrap my brain around it. So I know for Civ 2 that the overwhelming majority
I
of
doubt
players
they'd
in
be
Civ
able to
2
track that.
play Civ 2 in third person. I mean,
Right.
almost every streamer's in third. Almost every player's in third.
Because first is dog shit in Civ 2. It's
Well,
so bad.
It's not
Civ 2,
bad.
you
It's just
literally
that
have to play third, cause first is
Yeah,
dog's heat,
yeah,
lol.
That's-
it really
but that's
is.
not true, though,
really
'cause
is,
it's-
though.
no,
It's so dog shit.
it's
It
not
is
though.
so
I mean, no,
bad.
don't get me wrong. I when you compare the two, yes, it's bad, right? But saying it's so bad, I'm living proof that it's not, right? I'm always top fragging within the top 5, always in first, and I only play first in Shiv 2. So to sit there and say it's dog shit, you can't do well in it, is bullshit. Now
It's so bad because third is 10 times
but
better.
but that's the problem, is that, and I said that in my paper on Reddit, is that the third person camera is too far back.
No reason to use first.
So, well, the reason is immersion, right? But that's the problem, is nobody play first person. Plays first person. There absolutely is.
Cite your Reddit post for Sir DRV.
Not for me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I play these types of games for some in-depth skill-based combat, and I didn't get that from Shiv 2 either. So
It's, well, here's the thing, is
biased against Shiv 2.
there's a lot of bias against Shiv 2, and justifiably so. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of I can't believe I'm defending it even. But
how have you been? By the way,
Oh, hey,
I'm
Elder.
thinking about getting back into gaming.
what's up, buddy? Did you get your computer back yet? Obviously, you're on your phone. Yeah. I'm glad to see you're still up and alive, though. I haven't seen you fucking forever. Do you need an invite to your own Discord server?
There's definitely a lot of bias against Shiv 2, but it's also deserved.
Yeah, I think it's deserved.
Heat Studio, mediocre game at best.
It's an indie studio. You can't say it's dog shit. It's just indie. You know, there's most indies, they don't have, they're not a AAA. That's the same thing. That's why these people that are always bitching about the devs and Mordau and
Yes, I do. Hey,
Oh, you do need an invite to your own Discord? Okay. Let me pull that up real quick. I gotta find it first. I may not be able to find it right away. That's funny.
They made their second game 5 years later, and somehow made it worse than their first one.
No, that's not their second game, dude. It's their fourth game.
I don't know what else to call a studio like that.
It's their fourth game. And it took 4 games in 5 years.
Their second Shiv game, I mean.
Alright, where the fuck is...
It being their fourth game only makes my case against them better.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, it being their fourth game doesn't really make things better. That doesn't really amplify the argument. I don't know.
It doesn't. It doesn't support it either. It doesn't support it.
Worse. I think
Why?
It makes them sound worse.
Why?
Because their fourth game is that bad.
I'm fine with adding one of the biggest bombs in gaming history as part of their resume.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's sad because I think that Mirage was a decent game. The mechanics and graphics were quite good, even though I hated the color palette and some of the design elements. I mean, it was nothing I was really interested in at the time, but after spending some time in the game going, holy shit, this game's pretty damn fun. And it's sad that it died and didn't get, the development and or the fan base it needed.
When did Mirage come out again?
What, 2012?
TBH, if Mirage was still alive, it'd be a better game than Shiv 2.
I really think that if Mirage would have had, and the problem is that Torn Banner burnt their own bridges.
2017 or
17, yeah, something like
2018
that.
was when Mirage came out and also died out.
And it was mostly died out because the fan base just was so against it.
It came out in 2017.
Okay, yeah.
And if I remember correctly, Overwatch was already out at that point. So
and that was
people play Mirage when they had Overwatch.
But it's not the same game. It's not even close to the same game. It just
well, no, I'm not saying they're the same game.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is the only problem was that
probably better at the time. Overwatch, I wouldn't say is a good game anymore, but When
No.
Overwatch came out, it was a great game.
No, but the problem is that
It's almost as if the fan base wanted Civ 1 to be fixed or Civ 2, but not 10
yeah,
years
They
later.
look
that's
very
exactly what happened. Is that the overall fan base wanted Shiv 2 or to fix Shiv 1, just to fix the bugs and issues, right? And when they did and in all fairness, Torn Banner tried to do something new and different, and at the time I was upset with it, but looking back, I actually applaud them for being as bold as they were to take the steps that they did. The problem was Overwatch had already been released or just recently released. The color palette and the overall kind of cartoony design
was way too
that
similar.
was
to
way
Overwatch.
too similar. The color palettes, even though the games are completely different, right? There was just visual similarities that people
Game
that
dev
people
is
didn't
not easy,
play.
but it didn't even look like they tried to fix Civ 1.
Well,
That was
people
the
are gonna
problem.
ask,
Yeah,
would
they-
I rather play this
yeah.
or would I rather play Overwatch?
Yeah, and the thing is Overwatch it was a AAA game, that got pimped and over marketed and
To be fair, it was
Mirage
really,
really didn't
great in
have
the
it,
beginning.
so there
But
wasn't.
also, yeah, they I'm not gonna lie. That's
And you
something
could and
pretty
couldn't you
tough
play couldn't you
decision
play it
to,
on
like,
mobile too at the time? So there
not
was.
that I know of.
God
but
damn, I don't know what happened to your Discord, Elder. I can't find
But-
it anymore.
To be fair, I don't think it was actually smart of Torn Banner to like completely change direction and make something that their established fan base and audience was screaming that they didn't want. You know what I mean? Why
So-
wouldn't they just?
So here's the thought on that, right? If you get pigeonholed or typecast into something, right, you're never going to get out of it.
It's no worries,
Right.
bro.
And so, they tried to
Well, they kind of
stay within their genre.
Start from the beginning if they wanted to do something else. They already
They
had
did.
an
They-
established audience and fan base. So why would they start over and abandon that?
Civ 2 might
No,
be
they-
delayed
they
or not
didn't-
even be
they
put
didn't
on
fully-
Steam
they didn't
because
fully
they are
abandon
changing their
it.
policies cause of the way Epic Games does exclusivity with games. LOL.
I think if Shiv 2 doesn't get on Steam, but they should. I think they only had a year contract in it, unless for some reason Epic gives them
Its release date has been removed from that page as well.
Really? Interesting. I did not know that. I gotta pee. Let me go pee. I'll be right back.
What about Maud Epic?
Hang on. I'll be right back. More now on Epic. Why not?
It's not Epic, it's Steam that's changing their policies cause they are suck of Epic's piece of shit exclusivity deals. It'd be funny if Civ 2 doesn't release on Steam. Even when it releases on Steam, it will be the same as initial release. Brain dead fun for 2 weeks, then dead game. The slasher way.
All right. I can't believe I'm going to defend both studios. But I think the comp community has put too much blame, and I know Stouty does for sure, because I've been round and round with him on some issues.
Stouty's an idiot. I don't
But-
think anybody agrees with him except for his own audience.
But when it comes to, he blames, he blames Torn Banner, and he blames the Mordau devs for,
He did
not
just make a
building the
recent
game for
video
comp.
He just made a recent video kind of praising Shiv 2 and
And
Torn Banner.
and I agreed with like 90% of it, but he was talking about from a casual perspective, which I completely agree with. All his points were pretty much on point from a casual point of
Stouty
view.
lost his mind. The slasher
But-
Dacius has taken another soul.
But he definitely blames the developers for not building, comp specific game, and and I would say the same thing about Torn Banner is people forget they're a small indie studio. Even if they only got 10 or even 20 employees, that's a very, very small dev team. That
I'm pretty sure he's just gone full shitpost mode.
I don't know. I think his post on Shiv 2 was accurate. About from a casual gaming, I don't have a problem with the only place I disagreed with him was the inclusion of adding females and voice work and all that shit, which I just detest overall. In genre specific games, right?
It was kinda accurate from a casual POV, but it's even more dead than Mord.
So
And it's been less than a year.
I don't know if that's true because we don't know the numbers. We don't know the numbers. The best we can do is, if you play in the server, look at the servers, how full are the servers, right? That's one. Two, look at the streamers, right? How many people are streaming it? How many people are watching? They're neck and neck. That's the sad part. So obviously, you see the Shiv streamers and the Mordau streamers. You'll see fewer Mordau streamers, but you'll see more Shiv
It's on Epic.
streamers.
Look at the browser. It's 100% way more dead than Mord.
There's no player numbers. You don't know. There's no player numbers on that. On the Epic Game Store. You have no idea. There's no numbers.
How dead the game is or not? You know how you do know? Because if you go to the server browser and the game's dead, then the game's dead.
No,
Doesn't
not
matter
with
whether you
Shiv
have the
2.
numbers or not.
Not with Shiv 2.
Why? Because it's on console.
No, because the
Listen,
server.
All my IRL friends are still on console, right? And not a single one
Mordau
of
currently
them
has
even knows what
33
Shiv 2
viewers
is.
on
They've
Twitch.
never even heard of
Shiv
it.
2 has 13.
That's how dead the game is.
Okay, so
And
well,
all my IRL friends are on console. None of them play PC.
okay, so let me finish my statement before you prattle on. So, the server browser does not take
The
into
Mord devs
effect
have next-gen dev kits for console release.
the
At Antares_BG.
they don't take into effect any of
We need more noobs to stomp.
the matchmaking servers, right? None of the matchmaking servers are listed in the server browser. So that means that the 60 player servers are not listed, the 40 player servers aren't listed,
So
the
what do you use the
3v3.
server browser for? So what would you even use that for?
Well,
If it doesn't list.
yeah, it doesn't. That's a mistake. That's
games that you
something
would play.
well, if you had read my Reddit article, that was one of my topics.
Bro, I don't go on Reddit.
I know, but I don't. I get on there every blue moon, and I tend to write a novel, and then people bitch about it. But that was one of my points, was that the server browser doesn't add the matchmaking servers at all.
Yeah,
so there's
some
3v3,
servers
there's
that have
duels.
players, but even if we add 1,000 players to those, it would still be less than Mord.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. You can always find a 60 player server and a 40 player server that during normal gaming hours are full.
Do they still have literal bots in their servers to like?
No.
Because when I played the betas,
Yeah, they
half
added.
the games were just bots.
Yeah.
Half the games were just
Yeah, they did that originally, which is not a bad. Illegalo Cantante. I probably butchered that name, but thanks for the follow. So, yeah, they would add bots if the player numbers were below a certain threshold, just so that players would have something to play with and against. I
There's
think
a guy
they've
that
removed
used a
that.
code to see raw numbers for Civ 2, and it had less than 200 players.
But I'm telling you, dude, I don't think that's the case. I really don't. I think the numbers are
You can't convince me that Civ 2 has more players than Mord when it's on Epic.
Okay. My argument is that, again, there's guys that stream dueling all day long. There's guys that do the 3v3, right? And then there's free for all matchmaking servers, and then there's a 60 and 40 matchmaking servers. So there's 5 rounds of servers that are not listed in the server browser, right? So
I'm telling you, a guy used an API to check raw current players, and Civ 2 had less than 200 players, and that was 6 months ago.
That's providing his API was even accurate. I mean, does Epic even have an API that you can program? I mean,
Mordau has 5 rounds of servers too. They all dead as fuck. What do you think Civ 2s are?
No, what I'm saying, look, just my best guesstimate from watching the 2 games on Twitch, right? That's the best. That's the only thing we really have measurement is like how many people are streaming it, how many viewers. Right now, it's going to be pretty much even. You're going to have probably, 3 people streaming Mordau and maybe 5 to 10 people streaming Shiv, but each one of those will only have 1 or 2 viewers. You might have one guy that has maybe 10, right? In Mordau, you're going to have maybe 2 to 3 streamers, and it'll be split up. One guy will have the majority, the other will have 5, and the rest will have 1 or 2, right? So it balances out during the night shift, right? During the day, though, the numbers are not the same. I would say that Shiv 2 still blows Mordau away in both viewers and players.
Lately, you might be right.
So, but the one thing we can look at is we can look at Mord stats, right? Here, we can do that real quick. Let me get in here. And
why Mordhau's dead, Antares, is because they only released half of Eastern Invasion, and they never told us when we were going to get the second half. Well, actually, they did. I'm pretty sure they said something like Q1 of this year, and
okay, so we can.
If I'm not retarded, that's already over.
Oops, it's not gonna figure that out. So this is the only true stats we've got, and these are the Steam charts on Mordau, right? So we're still hitting a peak players of around 3 grand.
Releasing full Eastern Invasion wouldn't have changed almost anything.
No, I don't think so either. It would have helped, but with Mordau, it's always too little, too late, and that's just sad because they had to release it early and it was not polished, and some of the dev choices they made, we've talked about that many times. But you can see, this is kind of what Shiv 1 did, right? Early on. So it would, you'd have average peak players of 3 or 4 grand on average
in Shiv 2,
with an average
and you'll
player.
Get half the measurement of how dead it is.
It won't show anything. I don't know unless there's something I'm missing. But yeah, I can open up the Epic and.
Wait, so here's my question: what the hell would you use the server browser in Shiv 2 for? If
well, ideally you would.
You can't actually go on any modes.
Well, there's dual specific maps.
Yeah,
right?
But that game is so brain dead that I don't think anybody actually duels.
No, there's dueling. Well, the thing is there's dueling matchmaking, so most people do that. But there are open duel servers, and you'll find a couple of people playing.
Seeing that there's 0 players,
so
help in realizing
where
no one
oh
plays
shit!
it.
Damn it! I didn't want to load the game. Fuck.
You can host your own servers on Shiv 2.
No, you can't, and that's what the server browser is designed for, is for private servers. They just haven't released the private servers yet.
I heard they still don't
right.
allow Unity. community servers, lol.
Yeah,
So
there's
what do
there's
you
not
use-
community
alright, so
okay.
when you load into the game,
Right, here it
what
is.
do you go on server browser for?
Okay.
Like, what would you
Well,
use the server browser
we can
for
look.
if you can't just load into
Okay,
Engage
so-
on the server browser or whatever?
So these 4, and then there's beginner mode too.
Beginner mode.
Well, that's the
As
one with
if
the bots.
game's not already easy enough.
Well,
Holy
yeah, but
shit,
yeah, but
man.
dude, you're experienced. There's people that have never played a melee slasher before.
LMAO5 mode.
Okay, it's
So-
a video game.
so-
You're
Raise
not
them
gonna
more
be
like
good
Dim.
on
So-
that, like,
So what I'm
These
getting at,
guys mental.
what I'm trying to get at is
that,
these
they have
4.
to learn how to play it.
Hey, what's up, HK? So these 4 modes, right, are all and there's a dueling mode too, so somewhere. But these 4 modes, these servers are not in the server browser. The standalone servers, all right, you can go in here and you can see what they are. Most of them are FFA. There's a few TOs, but these
40-player mixed modes.
Yeah, but
NA
the-
East.
yeah, I know, but
64-player mixed modes.
but these aren't
That's the
in the
matchmaking servers,
no, they're
right?
not. They're not. They're not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're
So
not.
what the fuck are they?
So they're just
all is
they're just
true.
open servers. They're servers that would
2
normally
players in
be
browser servers.
yeah. So yeah, there's 2 players in FF and they're probably just dueling, right? And it just says Central NA duels, right?
There's
NA Central
nobody
duels.
playing the game. Ren,
Raise them.
what
But
the hell
those
are the
servers are still
64-player
official
mixed
Civ 2
modes or 40
servers.
player
They're
modes?
still
Telling me those
official.
aren't?
Yes, they're still official Civ 2 servers, but they're not in the
Exactly.
matchmaking. That's what I'm trying to get at, you guys.
Why wouldn't they be in the match?
Because the matchmaking doesn't work that way. It's a whole separate coding and everything. So why they don't, and there may be some, and because we don't have custom servers yet available, I don't know. There's probably an I setting
I
that
know
basically
what you're getting
says
at, but doesn't change much.
so there's probably a setting that will say make your server available for matchmaking, right?
Yeah, there's people
But-
playing it, but not nearly as much as
But
you think.
but see, you think there's only 2 players playing the game right now, and I'm like, no, I guarantee you that's not. If I hit 40 or 60, 64 players, I hit any one of these, and I'll be matched up with somebody, and there'll be people playing.
Okay, so do it.
All right, which one?
They
Let's do
probably
free for
made
all.
those servers hidden so
No,
people
let's go
don't
to
see how dead the
a
game is.
mixed mode, like a frontliner invasion or whatever they're called.
Oh,
Let's see
okay.
how many people are in the frontliner invasion.
okay.
Like out of 40 or out of 64.
And keep in mind, this
I
is
wanna see
the
big modes.
Yeah. All right.
The
all right.
game
Their
literally
flagship
launched with
mode.
Well,
bots
hang on,
on
I'm
official
sorry.
servers, so it looks like there's people playing it lol.
All right.
That's what I'm saying, Antares. They
Yeah.
literally had bots.
So, right there.
At Wardenglade.
37 players, right there. Right. So the game isn't dead. I'm just saying that, and these are all based. What is this? This is FFA East, right? So there's 37 players in a free for all at this hour, right? And they're not bots. They would say bots next to them, right? So let's get out of here.
And it looks like nearly all
Find
of them,
2
or
more
at least
servers.
half of them,
all right,
not even from NA East.
all right.
It looks like
Doing the same
half of
thing.
them
See
aren't
if
even
it'll
on-
it may reload me back into the same server just because
No,
the server.
dude,
Hang on,
dude,
let me finish. God damn it, let me finish what I'm saying. The reason why it might slap me back in the same server is because it calculates your region and tries to put you in a regionally based server. So a lot of times it will put you back in the same server you were in. There's no option to go, like in Mordau you can pick what region, right? Or at least in Shiv 1 I think you could too. But this one doesn't have that.
Is
So-
because it
Okay,
puts you
well, I
in
was
live
trying to
servers,
say
so
that
it
half
would
of
be the
people
only
in that
one in
server
this
weren't
case
even NA
lol.
East.
Right.
So
So
that just shows how
yeah,
good the
so-
game
but
is,
it-
that
but
they
see-
have to play on 200 ping just to play the game. They have to go
Elimination
to an
at
NA server.
Wardenglade.
So dead.
So here's 39. Let's see. This is FFA East
Definitely
live.
the same server.
So it's probably the same server. It's pretty close to the same, right?
Choose a different
Okay,
mode, so
so
it
we'll-
puts you in a
alright.
different server.
All right.
play
So
mixed mode.
all right. I get there. All right. So we can do a mixed mode 40, and they're definitely the most popular. I'm just saying it's not as dead as you guys think it is. That's all I'm trying to say. Even at this hour, there's close to full servers. I mean, I played it enough and hopped in with Clay in the middle of the night when there's people playing. Here's 12v12, right? This is NA East Classic 40.
It's not as dead as we think it is, and it's not as alive as you think it is.
I'm not saying I think it's alive where I think it's alive. I just don't think it's, great. Do I think it's kicking Mordau's butt? Yeah, I think there's more than like Mordau on average has like what 1,500 peak players, which I just showed you a day, right? Or 3,000 peak players, and on average only 1,000 players a day. I'm betting Shiv 2 is probably 2,000 to 3,000 players a day, and probably peak players of 4. But we don't have those stats. But I'm just going off of history, getting in and playing. Here, we'll get out of here.
There's less people in that server than there are in the free for all.
Yes, but that's just one server, right? Let's go into 64 mix mode, see where it throws me. And like I said, the matchmaking tries to match not only your rank, but your location. I wish it did a better job at rank, right? So here's a larger server. So 24 versus 24. This is NA West Coast server, right? So I'm telling you, we don't have access to these servers. These matchmaking servers aren't in the server browser, so we have no idea how many of these matchmaking servers there are.
That's retarded.
We don't,
Netflix's huge loss. Hilarious.
It shouldn't even be.
What's that?
No one uses it. It's useless.
Oh yes, I did hear about Netflix's big loss. I'm just saying that the game is nowhere near as dead as people are claiming it is. It's not even close.
What's the point of having a server browser if you can't even?
Well, again, it was slotted for private servers.
Why can't it have both?
Because they haven't developed it yet, and right now I think Shiv is being very tight, keeping like a lot of their data close to the chest. In other words, they don't want to give, like right now we have no idea on the weapon damages.
Servers which it doesn't have, haha.
They have not released.
Classic torn banner.
Well, no, they haven't released. I mean, they haven't released dedicated servers because in my opinion, is that they want to control it, right? They want to control the servers and where the, what information they have.
And seeing this.
Oh, well, I'm also not in. Yeah, I'm also very stuttery because I'm in Windows mode and not.
Game dev has fallen off a lot lately. Lots of promising, barely any delivery.
So,
yeah.
And I'm actually sharing the monitor and not. So that's why it's going to be stuttery and looks like shit.
It is pretty hard to make Mordhau look good, but this game makes Mordhau look good.
Visually, I disagree. I think this game's prettier. The maps are far better. Absolutely.
Combat-wise, I think it's really difficult
combat-wise,
this game makes Mordhau look good, in my opinion.
So
and I think as bad as Mordhau is, God, it's a lot better than this is.
Well, I mean, you're coming from a very myopic, biased point of view too, right? You only play one game mode. You're very specific about it, how you play.
No, listen, it's because I don't care about what the game looks like at all. I only care about the gameplay. And as shit as
but you only play one game mode.
Mordhau's combat look insane.
You only play one game mode though. So
not really.
Yeah, you don't play Invasion. You don't play Frontline. I mean, you do on occasion, but I mean overall you don't do it regularly.
But I don't
at all.
I don't for a reason. Like that doesn't mean I haven't. It means that I choose not to because it sucks.
So, again, this is where I think Shiv 2 outshines Mordhau in map design. Graphic wise, I think minus some of the player models. I think Shiv 2 has the better aesthetics, better atmospherics.
None of that matters to me, though.
Well,
And
that's fine. That's fine. But you're
the majority of people. They
no,
just care
that's
about
not true at
good
all.
combat. If
That's
the
not true.
gameplay is
No,
good,
the only
then
people
it
that
doesn't matter
no.
if the game looks like shit. Because look at Dark Souls, right? Souls has notoriously pretty bad like NPCs and like whatever. Like the graphics are never top quality, top notch.
Mordhau doesn't
It's
have
just
women
that the
yet, but
gameplay's
neither
good,
does Civ
so
2.
people love them. People will play a game regardless of how good it looks if the gameplay is good. If the game has good gameplay, people will play it. And it doesn't matter how shit the game looks. If it's fun to play and the gameplay is enjoyable, they don't care. Most people don't care what the game looks like.
Yeah, but I would argue that
I'd argue
that
the
a very
gameplay is
large
so
majority of
much more
people that are
important.
playing this actually enjoy the game mechanics.
Well, yeah,
I mean-
because they are
And
Right, have
well, slow
lots of
down.
missing brain
Slow down.
cells.
There's guys that are very, very good and have just like anything have pushed the mechanics to some extreme limits, and
They
I
enjoy the
guarantee
game
you
because they don't understand the mechanics.
if you get that's not true. There's plenty of people that understand
But
the
they would get
mechanics.
farmed in like a Mordhau invasion.
No,
because
but
of
no, they would destroy
basic-
you. They would destroy you in this game. Absolutely, you'd get destroyed.
And if they came to Mordhau, they'd get destroyed. What's your point?
That I'm just saying that the combat is not, even though I agree that Mordhau's is better by a mile, that's
I don't
still
even think
that's
Mordhau has good combat. I think Mordhau is dog shit, and that's why I was saying it's really hard to make Mordhau look good. But that's how
What?
bad this game is.
Mordhau's dog shit compared to what?
No, Mordhau.
No,
just
no,
has
no,
so
no, no,
many
no, no, no,
issues.
no, no,
It
no,
has
no,
so
no,
many
no, no, no,
problems
Stone,
compared to nothing.
Every game has problems. Every game has problems. So when you say Mordhau's
I'm not comparing-
Mordhau's
I'm not making
gameplay is dog shit,
Civ
you
2
know,
players
compared to
destroying
what?
in one, LOL.
Compared to
Reds,
what?
they use
I'm
held
not comparing
parry.
it to anything.
Only
you have
reason
to
they
you
are
have
able
to
do
compare it
anything.
with something. You just
We
can't
don't
go. It's
have
just
anything
dog
else.
shit.
We don't have anything else to compare it to.
There's probably 10 games I could roll off the top of my head that compares to it.
Roll them out.
Oh my god.
I want a melee slasher with skill
Age-
in-depth combat.
Age of Chivalry, Chivalry 1, Chivalry 2. What's
Chivalry 2 is
Mountain
not a melee
Blade.
slasher.
Mountain Blade.
Chivalry 2 is not a melee slasher.
Banner-
Chivalry 2 is like a button masher fighting game. This is not a melee slasher.
Oh my god.
There's no
You're
there's
dude,
no
you-
in-depth. There's no depth to this combat at all.
I
Reds,
disagree.
there's no
I disagree.
depth to that combat at all.
There absolutely is. It's just that you
And
don't
compared
know the
compared to
mechanics.
Shiv
Now
1,
compared to
Shiv
what?
1, I think Mordhau's worse. I think Shiv 1 is a far superior game combat-wise than Mordhau.
What?
I think Shiv 1's combat is way better than Mordhau's. It's far superior.
This is making me
Oh
sleepy.
yeah, this is
Good
the
night.
yeah, dude. I just no. I I'm gonna terribly disagree with you. And I love Shiv 1. I mean, I put 7,000 hours in Shiv 1.
Combat-wise, is far better than Mordhau.
No, it's not.
I'm looking at only combat. Like
I know, and I'm
Gameplay.
telling you, it's not.
mechanically, I think it's a superior game.
You
No.
are getting
And
baited.
that's my opinion.
Yeah, well, your opinion's wrong. Your opinion's way wrong. I don't know. I think that you just don't have the knowledge base to really know what you're talking about.
At Lesk 7, this guy really believes what he says.
I mean, seriously, if you, and I'm only probably maybe there might be 20 of us that still play this, that started in Age of Chivalry, and we can see the mechanics development over the last 15 years. And I'm telling you, Mordhau has the superior game mechanics, period. However, it's a toss-up for me between, I think Shiv 2 is probably second. Mirage and Shiv 1 are close to tie. Probably Shiv 1 kind of aces over Mirage, because it's not quite the same game, but mechanic-wise, some of the advances in Mirage were pretty stellar. And I would also put Deadliest Warrior in there as well, as being an advance in mechanics. So mechanics-wise, it goes Age of Chivalry, Shiv 1, Deadliest Warrior, then Mirage,
Oh, I'll ask you
then
this.
Mordau, then Shiv
Let me
2.
Let me ask you.
But
a
not
question.
that's
I'm
just
curious.
the evolution of
I'm
how.
actually really curious
Yes.
on your response to this. What game out of every game you just listed, what game do you think has the highest skill ceiling?
Mordau.
And you're wrong. Shiv
would-
1 has a far higher skill ceiling than
No, it doesn't.
it
No,
does.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It 100 and
How?
100,000%.
How?
It has a far higher
How?
skill ceiling than Mordhau.
How?
Because Mordhau has so much more restriction in their combat and what you could do. Shiv 1 has so much
That's
more
not
freedom
true
than
at
Mordhau.
all. That's
It
that's
is.
absolutely true. You cannot.
It is true.
No, you cannot left right uppercut. You cannot left right uppercut in Shiv 1. You can't. You cannot. Not only that, but certain classes have special attacks, right? Like the sprint charge for the Zweihander, which was absolutely retarded. Took no skill. Dude, you're absolutely insanely wrong on this. Absolutely insane. Just because you can spin and turn, right, and do whatever the fuck you want, lean as far back or lean forward, that doesn't make the game
Reds.
necessarily good or better.
Reds, the guy who's making the next melee slasher Kiryu, even he said that Shiv 1 has a far higher skill ceiling than Mordhau does. Mordhau's skill ceiling is stunted by how restrictive its combat is. And they dumbed down skills and mechanics like reading when they added in chambers. The turn caps are stricter. Everything in that game is so much more restrictive. You have so much more freedom
Yes,
in
for
Shiv 1,
balance.
and that's why Shiv
For balance
1
because of the weapons. Come on, dude. There's twice the mechanics in Mordau than there are in Shiv 1. Twice. Easily. Twice the mechanics. Just in combat alone. I mean, they added 2 more attacks that didn't even exist in Shiv 1. And then when you start talking, you consider combos, chamber feint to parries, all of that. That's far more advanced.
It makes the game easier.
How does layered combat, additional layered combat?
Chamber feint to parry makes the game so fucking easy. It's actually stupid. It makes the game so much easier. If chamber feint to parry didn't cost so much stamina, the game would be so easy.
But
Thank God it costs
but it costs a
35
lot,
stamina
yeah.
now. Thank God, or else the game would literally be like it'd be even more brain dead and dumbed down.
It's I don't know how you can even remotely make the assertion that doubling the fight mechanics, doubling what you can do with weapons, right, equals dumbed down. Matter of fact, you can throw
You're
more
not
weapons.
doubling what you can do.
Absolutely you can. You want to
Just
know?
because there's more actual mechanics.
No. It's literally doubled in the sense.
You could call glances a mechanic, right? But what?
No, I don't.
They
I don't call glances a
restrict
mechanic.
combat.
I don't call
But
glances a mechanic.
I'm saying you could. But
I
it
no,
actively
because you can't really
restricts
control a
combat.
glance. You can't really control
Exactly.
a glance. That's not a
And
mechanic.
it restricts the combat.
No, dude, no. You can't control if it's a glance or not. But that's not a mechanic. The mechanics are things that you can do
makes the combat more restricted, though.
No, it doesn't.
It gives you less
You have
freedom in what you can do in the
more
game.
options.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because when you're swinging,
Dude, you're completely wrong. You're absolutely
How?
completely wrong.
How does a glance not
You have
restrict what you
glance.
can do
I'm not
with the
talking about
combat?
glancing. Glances is shit that just happens, right? You can't. I'm talking about shit you can control mechanically with your player model, right? The fight mechanics, Glancing is not a fight mechanic. You can't control when you glance and when you don't.
Okay, but I'm saying that it restricts what you can do with the combat, what you can do.
No,
in the game.
it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Dude, even with Mordau grip in 50 to 60% of the weapons, that's literally doubling what you can do with a single weapon.
I'm too high for
I mean,
this.
God, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, the only freedoms that you had in Civ 1 is you could pretty much spin to win. That's it. And you could bend all the way back, and you could bend all the way waist. And the only other advantage,
chamber.
Yeah.
Probably
So
the
you
biggest one. And
so
then
you
could
so you
chamber
ate it.
and the
So
turn
you
cap-
ate it.
No, so you read. So you learned how to read instead of just spamming chamber.
You you Oh man.
I'm
It's
serious.
just
I'm not joking.
I know you're not. It's blowing my mind at the level of just
Why do you even think Giru said that Civ 1
because
has
Giru's
higher
wrong
skill
on a lot
ceiling
of
than
shit
Mordhau?
too. Giru's not the end all on melee gaming, just because
So you
he's
think
good at a
Mordhau-
game.
So you think Mordhau has a higher? You think that you can be better at Mordhau than you can be at Civ 1? You think that
Yes. Yes.
the
Yes.
possibility for how good you can be at the game
Yes.
is higher in
Yes.
Mordhau than it is
Yes.
in Civ 1?
Yes. Absolutely.
So you think there's a skill cap lower in Civ 1 than there is in Mordhau?
Yes.
Why?
Why? Because I just told you, there's literally double what you can do with your player and your weapons.
Does that translate?
And there's more
to,
and there's more mechanics that you have to overcome and deal with.
or that make the game easier, like chambers.
How does chambers make the game easier?
Because
You can get wrecked
when
by
you can
counter chambers.
chamber-
You can get wrecked by a ton of shit. A chamber doesn't equal
your
instant
camera
kill.
froze again, by the way, but I'm
Did it?
saying a chamber. Yeah, your camera froze again, but
Ah, fucking hell.
without.
I guess
chamber,
OBS didn't fix. Fucking hell. Ah, fuck my life.
Rhett's chambers are a mechanic that make the game easier because you now no longer have to worry about when you can just chamber everything. You don't have to worry about feints. You don't have to worry about reading. You can spam chamber. If your chamber doesn't land, you feint a parry. Boom, you block anything, no matter what.
It's just, well, if you could do that, then you're a god. Because I can't do that. I don't know nobody else could do that either. Consistently on a regular basis.
Not reading the feint, they're just chambering. It's brain dead input, right?
No.
It makes the game easier. Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
chamber a feint?
It punishes the feint. If you see say you don't even know it's a feint. Say you just spam chamber, you just input, right? Then they have to feint to parry, so they lose on stam, and you took their initiative. Chambers are literally
You don't.
at
You're
their
just
core,
no. Because you're
they
combining
punish feints at their
you're
core.
combining swings and gambling equals chambers. That's not the
No.
case.
No.
Yes, because
not
if
at
you
all.
if you
Chambers
gamble,
at their core,
how do you
chambers
chamber a
punish feints.
feint? How do you chamber a
At their
feint?
core, chambers punish feints. Because then
No,
they-
because that's a
so
gamble
say
at that
so
point.
say they don't-
That's
no,
a
that's not
gamble. You
that's
didn't
a
read the
chamber.
feint.
No,
You gambled it.
no, say they don't even feint you. Say they let the swing go right, and you chamber it. Now say they feint you. You still chamber
No,
it.
I'm talking the initial swing. I'm not. No, look. There's. Talk to fucking what's his name that plays, and he
Chambers
can't read.
at
He's
their
a great player, and he still has problems reading feints.
So just chamber.
He can't. You can't chamber a feint.
What are you talking about? Yes, you can. Chambers at their core are designed to counter and punish feints. At their core, that's literally their main purpose in the game. Someone feints you, someone overheads you, and you say you don't even know it's going to be a feint, and you just chamber the overhead. Then they feint it, and they have to feint the parry.
That's a gamble at that point.
No, that's not a gamble. That's chambering. That's literally just chambering.
No, chambering is you have to actually hit the weapon and go across. That's basically you're. All right, this is getting stupid. This is getting stupid.
If they feint it, then you chamber anyways.
The timings are not the same. Not to mention the cost. The cost has been fixed. I mean, I don't know what the hell you're bitching about. It's just, I don't know. I'm just gonna disagree because this is just getting stupid.
I don't think you understand.
I completely understand. I completely disagree with you. I think you're insane.
You're absolutely wrong.
You can't chamber a feint if someone starts a swing and feints and doesn't do anything, right? You can't chamber that. You gamble a swing.
That's not gambling. That's just chambering.
No, you. Oh my God. All right, I'm done. It's not how it works.
Reds, I don't think
that's not a chamber. That's not a chamber. It's a gamble.
Okay, so if they don't feint, what is it? Still a gamble, or are you going to chamber their swing?
No,
it's chamber, right?
If they swing, then you chamber it. If you can, if you read it right, and you can do it. But you can drag around. You can drag around all that shit too. You're completely ignoring all that shit too. All the crazy, all the crazy drags and manipulations. Come on, man.
Which is not to mention weaker than it used to be because turn caps are stricter and the game is just faster. And now excels are literally meta. You just one frame everybody.
I can agree that the excels are overpowered since the last couple of patches.
Reds, I know this way better than you do, at least for Mordhau, because I play comp at 60 ping, you know? And if I'm pretty much am gamble reading whether or not someone's going to one frame excel me or feint me. So I have to chamber everything. That means chambering, and then it punishes their feint, because if they feint me, then I take their initiative, they have to feint the parry, and they lose stamina for that. If
yeah, but it's also
chamber it. If they one frame me, I chamber it.
So you're not chambering at that point. You're gambling.
Right, I think you're dead set on thinking that a chamber has to make that sound animation. It takes stamina. If someone feints you and you read that feint and you just chamber it, you're punishing that feint. You're countering their feint. Chambers are literally at their core
if you read the feint, but then if you don't and you're just swinging. Right? That's not a chamber. That's just swinging. That's reading it and swinging. That's not a chamber.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. That's not a chamber.
Ben, I don't know how you don't understand the mechanics this late in the game.
I don't know how you're extrapolating that swinging into a feint equals a chamber. It's just a swing. It's a gamble. Or you read the feint, the feint, and you're swinging, you're attacking, you're punishing it. That's not a chamber. It just means you're just punishing the feint.
I really don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
I think you're saying gobbledygook. So
I can.
So I don't, dude.
I can demonstrate it all out for you right now in game if you want.
At this point, I don't care. I mean, you're beating this dead horse, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Well, you're telling me I'm wrong, but I'm not. Like,
I think your terminology is completely wrong. Swinging into, if you read a feint and you swing into it, that's not a chamber. That's a punishment. You punish the feint because you read it. That's not a chamber.
Reds, load up
your terminology is just fucking whack, dude.
Load up Mordhau right now. I genuinely don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'll just show you in game.
I already know what you're saying. I understand. I'm telling you, your terminology is wrong. That's not a chamber. If you read a feint, and you attack it, that's attacking a feint. That's not a chamber. Then if that's the case, then every swing is a chamber. Every swing is a chamber then.
Tempo buffer cross.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll just show you in game, Reds. Load up Mordhau. Yeah, I'm not wrong.
What
I
makes
know
you
what I'm talking about, man.
Oh my god, you're killing me, man. You're absolutely killing me. Your terminology is completely wrong.
Just load up Moortown, I'll show you. It takes 5 seconds, man. We could have already done it by now.
Jesus Christ, you're so fucking argumentative. You're worse than I am.
Spicy.
God, this is dumb. This is so dumb. Matter of fact,
I think your camera froze again. Or I don't know, maybe your whole stream did. I can't really tell. It's just a black screen and there's no camera.
God damn it. Fucking OBS. Okay, I did. Okay, so haven't fixed OBS. I thought I did. Guess not. This makes no sense why this happens. Alright, let's see if that kicks in. Camera's up. See if it crashes.
Holding it down for my boy Johnny.
I think everybody is. Even though Johnny's an insufferable leftist. I think they're both horrible people. Alright.
Alright, go to my server now for 5 seconds. Let me show you in game.
Oh joy.
What I meant. Cause
I know what you mean. You're wrong terminology.
I'm not wrong, man. I'm not. I'm literally not wrong. I know exactly what
You
I'm talking
kinda
about,
look
man.
like Johnny Depp.
Oh, shut your mouth.
You could argue this with literally anyone. It's because you have the has players box checked.
DRV fear my feet 10.
I don't know why it's not saving it as a saved favorite. Don't know why.
But wants to beat up on you. Typical.
I'm not even here to duel him, L7. I'm literally just here to show him what I was trying to say.
I know what you're saying.
He doesn't understand.
That's what you keep saying. Oh god, that FOV, fucking hell.
You don't have to. You don't have to turn the FOV on.
I need it's on, so I don't know why it's on.
You can.
I'm
set it
going
to
it back.
default.
I'm getting there.
Default is 101. All right, so feint me. So if I do that, that's not chambering your feint. Now let the swing go.
No,
Now let the swing go. Now let the swing go. Now just swing at me. I'm literally doing the same thing. I feint, you feint me, and I chamber it, and I just punish the feint. If I feint you and you chamber it, you're punishing my feint. If I feint you, if you feint me,
no,
and
it's
then I feint
look,
no.
look.
Reds,
It's not
Reds,
chambering a feint. It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Feint me, so then I buffer it. That's just buffering the punish. Chambering is punishes feints, right? So you feint, you don't even have to let
It's not a chamber though.
If you let the swing go,
I chamber
the swing. If you feint it, I punish the feint. It is still a chamber.
No,
it's
it's
the exact
not.
Same mechanic.
It's
Just because
not.
It's
an
yes, it is.
attack.
It's the exact same mechanic. It's the exact same mechanic.
Even by definition. Even by definition, it's
Reds.
It's not a chamber. It's just attack. It's just no. It's just you read the.
You're saying it's a gamble. No, you're saying it's.
If
a gamble.
no, I didn't. I said it can be a gamble, but it's also if you read the feint and you attack it, that's not a chamber. That's not a chamber. It's an attack. It's punishing the feint.
It is. It's
how is it a chamber? It's not even.
If you let the swing go, it chambers. If you feint it, I punish the chamber. It's the exact same mechanic. Chambers punish feint.
Dude, you're arguing semantics. You're doing the same shit.
Reds, you just don't understand the mechanics as well.
No, I understand the mechanics fine. Jesus Christ.
Spawn in.
Jesus Christ.
Feint. No, come back, Reds.
You've proved exactly what I said. It's not a chamber, though. If I just feint and I don't do anything and you swing into it, you punish it. That's not a chamber. That's a punish.
How it's not a chamber. Come back and feint me and explain to me how it's not a chamber.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ.
You're just wrong, man. But you won't admit that you're wrong.
It's not a chamber.
You can literally ask anybody. Ask any
It's not a chamber.
You're wrong.
You're just attacking.
Spawn back in. I'm just attacking, so feint it.
Like I said, if I just feint and I don't do anything, you're attacking it.
All right, so literally then just fight me. Just feint or whatever. Like
so
swing,
if I just
and if you I chamber it, right? And then you feint. Say if you feint it and I just chamber, I'm still just punishing. That's just chambering your feint.
Yes, but I didn't. Yes,
feints. That's how they work.
That's not a chamber. It's just an attack.
Say you feint and then I feint. So say
it's,
instead of chambering.
Dude, you're arguing semantics. It's an attack. It's not a chamber. It's only a chamber. It's only a chamber. No, it's only a chamber.
It's the exact same mechanic.
This.
I don't know what you're getting.
That is a successful chamber.
It's
if you swing and you no, it's not.
Just because you feint doesn't make it not a chamber. Yes, it is. I'm chambering.
That is so dumb. That is so dumb.
Chambers punish feints, right?
That's not it.
If I chamber feint, then I buffer your feint, right? So say I buffer your feint, I'm faking the punish. Instead of punishing your feint with the chamber, I'm just feinting, and that's buffering, right? I buffer your feint.
That's not what we're talking about.
Reds.
I'm just telling you.
Feint or swing, and I'll chamber it regardless. It's gonna be a chamber.
It's not a chamber.
Whether you feint or not, it'll still be a chamber. Watch.
No.
Or just swing then. Just swing then.
It's still not a chamber. It's only a chamber unless it connects.
This is still a chamber. That is still a chamber.
No, it's an attack.
Yes, it is. No,
oh my God, Jesus Christ.
You could have let the swing go and it would have chambered. Let the swing go and it'll chamber, bro. It's still a chamber.
It's not a chamber unless it actually works. Unless it actually happens.
I'm still chambering just because I'm punishing your
We're arguing the same shit.
Just because you fainted doesn't make it not a chamber, Reds. You're wrong, man. You can literally ask any player, anybody, any player.
I'm saying it's semantics.
I'm just deluded about some random mechanic that
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that the semantics are wrong. That's what I'm saying.
No, Reds, you just don't understand the mechanic.
I completely understand the mechanic. We're arguing semantics. My God, I understand how chambers work. I understand how I said I also understand how attacking. No, I said it could be either one. I said it could be either one. I said it could either be a swing or it could be a gamble.
Reds, you were saying,
especially if you excel.
Chambering your feint, that it's a gamble. You were saying by me chambering your
I said that. I said it could. No, I said it could be either or. I said it could be a gamble or it could be just an attack that you read the feint and you attack it. Fine.
You
Then,
You
like I
chamber.
said, you're arguing
Reds,
semantics.
Just
Jesus
because
Christ.
You faint, just because you
Just
faint
because you swing doesn't
No.
make it a chamber. If that's the case, then
Listen,
every
man.
swing you do is a
Listen
fucking
to me.
chamber.
No. Listen to me. Just because you fainted doesn't make my chamber a gamble. Just because
I
you
didn't
fainted.
say
'Cause
that.
If you let the swing go,
I
still
didn't say
chamber.
that.
If you let the swing go, I still
I said
chamber.
it's going to
Just
be.
because you faint,
Oh my
that
God,
is what you're saying.
dude!
Just because
No,
you faint doesn't
no,
make
that's
my
not what
chamber
I'm
a gamble,
saying.
then.
That's not what I'm
That
saying.
is. You're saying
That's
that my
not.
chamber's
No.
a gamble because
Stop
you
putting
fainted.
words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I
No,
said.
that's exactly what you
No.
said.
I said it could be either a gamble or you read the feint and you attack it.
And I
That's what I
chambered.
said. That's you're
I
calling
chambered.
that a
I
chamber.
chambered
I'm
your-
saying that's not a chamber.
What it is, because that's what it is. It is a chamber.
No,
You're just
because you
wrong.
could because you could read the feint and swing the other side. That's
No.
not a chamber. Yes, you can.
Well, you could.
Yes,
Yeah, you
come
could.
here. Look, this is so dumb.
Spawn in then.
This is so dumb. Look,
But it's
swing
not a chamber, right?
swing the opposite of my feint, right? Swing the opposite.
I'm just chambering your feint. I
That's
just
not
punished
a.
your
Oh
feint.
my God. You're. Look.
If you let the swing
Do
go,
what
it
I tell you.
chambers.
Do what I tell
Let
you.
the swing go
Do what
and
I
it
tell you.
chambers, right?
Do what I tell you. Right? If I feint to this side, right? Hit me
But
from
then
the
I
other
am
side.
gambling.
No.
Then I am gambling.
No. You're
Because
reading the
then you
feint.
let the swing go.
No.
No. Then you let the swing go, and I don't chamber, right? And you hit
Swing
me.
swing
If you-
from the
if
other
you say
side.
you-
Just
okay, but
swing
say
from
if
the
you
other
don't
goddamn
feint.
side when I feint, please.
But then that is gambling.
That's not
Because if you let that
because
feint
you
go,
could
if
read
you-
the feint.
No, don't talk over me, man. If you let that feint go, it hits me, right? So then I am gambling. This isn't a gamble because it chambers if you let the swing go. If I swing this way, that is a gamble unless I footwork. But then it's still gamble footwork. Like I'm gamble footworking.
Oh
that
my
you're
God,
gonna feint.
the semantics are driving me nuts. Seriously,
This is like free coaching right here.
no, it's not. You're not teaching me anything I don't already know. We're arguing semantics. You're trying to make this big deal out of, and I'm going, no, this is either you read the feint and you attack it from either side or any direction, right? It can be a gamble if you didn't read it,
It's
right?
a gamble if you don't feint and it hits me, then it's a gamble. If you don't feint and I chamber, it's not a gamble.
No, because you could read the feint and you could attack from any direction.
Okay. If you
Any
don't
direction.
feint-
Is that
if you
true
don't
or not?
feint-
Is that true or not?
If you don't,
No,
if
no,
you
sh-
don't feint, it hits me, right? So
I'm
it's
not
a gamble.
talking. I'm not.
If you
no,
don't feint
no.
and I
no,
chamber
no,
and it
no.
chambers, then it's not
No.
a gamble because I'm safe because of the chamber.
Put
So
it this
feint me
way.
anything.
If I feint you,
Feint me
can.
or swing at me.
If I.
So just
no,
swing
no,
at me
just
then.
listen to me.
Just swing at
Answer
me.
my question. If I feint you, can you attack that feint from any attack position? Yes or no?
I mean, I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what you're trying to.
That's-
what point you're trying to make. Though.
If you read a feint accurately, you can punish it from any direction. It's a swing. Just because you happen to swing
If
from
I
the
let-
same wait, stop. Just because you
Say they don't
swing
feint.
stop. Because you swing from the same side when you read the feint doesn't make it a chamber. It just means you're punishing the feint.
No,
And
because
if
they don't feint,
yes, if
then
I
it
don't,
chambers.
then it's a chamber.
If they don't feint, it chambers. If I
Exactly,
do that from any other
exactly.
direction, if I do that from any other direction, I'm gambling. It is a
No,
gamble.
no,
Yes,
that's not true because
if
you
they
could
don't
read.
Feint, no, because if they
You're-
don't
you're-
feint,
you're
then I
telling
get
me-
hit.
you're telling me you
If
can't
they-
read
if
a
they
feint.
don't feint.
You
If
can't
they
read a
don't
feint?
and I get hit.
You can't
Reds
read a feint.
Then just swing at me. Reds, swing at me. You completely misunderstanding how
No,
the
I,
mechanics work. Just swing at me.
I'm not
Do anything. Swing, feint, whatever you want.
Dude,
Do anything.
It's not
gonna
that.
chamber
Oh
it.
my God, dude! Seriously, it's not that I don't understand how the mechanics work. I know exactly how the mechanics work. What I'm
Clearly
arguing
not.
is
Clearly not.
I'm arguing the semantics that you're calling attacking a feint. If you read the feint properly, you could attack it from any direction. You've already agreed to that. Doesn't matter. It's only a chamber. It's only
If
a
you don't
chamber.
feint-
It's
if
only a
you
chamber
don't-
if
oh
I
my
don't
God, man.
feint.
You're like,
That's
you're
it.
like talking to a brick wall. If you don't feint,
Dude,
then I'm
see
gambling.
mirror.
If you,
See
if you
mirror.
if you let the swing go and I get hit, it's a
Then,
gamble. If you let the
no.
swing go and I chamber, it's still a chamber.
If
Your
I let
feint-
the swing
your
go, it
feint
is a chamber.
Doesn't make my chamber.
It's-
Your feint
it's-
doesn't make my chamber not a chamber. I'm still chambering because if you let the swing go, it chambers. If you don't,
That's
let
the
swing
only
go, I
time.
punish
That's the
your
only
feint.
time it's a chamber. Sorry.
I'm still chambering. if you faint. Just because you
No.
faint, I'm still chambering. And it punishes your
No,
faint.
it's
Chambers
just that you're
are
no.
literally designed to punish feints. That's what they're for. That's their main core mechanic in the game, is that chambers punish feints. If I swing from any other direction and you don't feint and you let your swing go, I get hit.
I'm not
That's
saying
a gamble.
I'm not
A
saying
chamber and a
that
gamble
it's
are
not
different. Just swing at me. Just swing at me. Just swing at me. Any
God,
direction, any type
dude,
of
you're
swing,
not
just swing
proving
at me.
anything. I already understand the mechanics. You're not proving anything.
You feint that, I still chamber. You let the swing go, it chambers.
It
It's
only
still a chamber.
chambers if I don't faint.
And it's still a chamber if you don't faint.
No, it's
still,
not.
Yes.
No, it's
yes,
not.
It is.
It's
it is.
it's attacking. It's attacking the. If you read the feint,
Man.
it's attacking the feint.
Oh my God, Reds. Never mind, man. I'm trying to help you here.
Because you're not
just
helping
wrong,
me.
man.
I understand the
I know the
mechanics. You're
mechanics.
arguing semantics.
You clearly
You're
don't,
arguing
man.
semantics. If you read the feint properly,
Chambers
you can
punish
attack
feints.
it. Yes,
Chambers
it does.
punish feints.
But it's not. It's not. It's not a. Oh
That's
God!
literally
damn it,
what
it's
they're in the
not.
game for, is to punish feints. You
I'm
chamber
so
my feint
done.
and you punishment.
You can.
Punish my
You can
feint by
attack.
chambering,
If you
right?
read. If you
That's
read
what
a
buffering
feint.
is.
If you read a feint, you can attack from any direction. It does not matter.
If they don't
Just
feint
because
and they
you
let
just
it go,
because you
get hit
attack
and you're gambling.
just because you attack from the same side as the feint doesn't make it a chamber. It only chambers. It's only a chamber when you don't do it,
Reds. Feint. Feint, Reds.
dude. You're not teaching me anything I don't
just-
already know. I'm arguing semantics.
No. So I have a question for you. Feint.
All right.
Like feint me.
All right.
So what is this?
What?
I'm buffering you. So you
Yes.
fainted, right? And I buffered, right?
Yes.
And then you fainted again, but you didn't faint. You just let the swing go, and I still chambered. It's a chamber, man. Chambers punish feints. If you feint this side and I just swing this way blindly, that's gambling. Because if you don't feint and you just let the swing go, I get hit. But if I chamber your feint, you let the swing go, it chambers. If you feint, it's still chambering. It's still chambering regardless of not whether you feint.
You could still read a feint and attack from any direction, and it's not necessarily if you read.
Say they don't
wait,
feint.
if you
What
read
happens when
if
they
you
don't
read a
feint?
feint,
What happens when they don't feint?
then you
You're
chamber
gambling.
it.
And they hit first.
No, then
No,
that's a
'cause
gamble.
you said
That's a
from any
gamble.
direction.
Yes.
No, man.
If you
No,
read
man.
the feint
You're
and you attack
completely-
it,
All right, man.
that's
You're just
not
wrong.
gambling.
I'm not going to continue to argue with you. I've explained it to you like 3 times now, and you're just refusing to accept that you're wrong.
I feel the same way. I feel exactly the same
You
way.
can ask literally
I'm not asking anybody.
Any comp player. You can ask any comp player. They'll say the exact same thing I'm saying.
Well,
That chambers punish feints.
I'm not saying
it's
that they.
really not that
I'm not saying that
advanced
they
of a
can't or
concept. It's
don't.
pretty basic.
I'm
It's
still
pretty
saying it's
basic,
still
man.
an attack from any direction. If you read a feint properly, you can attack it from any direction.
And
if you
they don't
chamber
feint
it,
and
then
hits
it's
you-
a faster attack. That's it.
Nope. If I chamber your feint, I'm still chambering. Just because you feinted doesn't make my chamber not a chamber. If you let that feint go, it chambers. If I swing from any direction and you let it go, I get hit. That's gambling. You were calling chambers originally before we hopped on
No,
Morehouse.
I said
You
it
were
could be
saying that if I
either
chamber your
or.
feint-
I said
No,
it could
man.
be either or. I didn't say
Before
it
we
was just a
hopped on
gamble.
Morehouse, when you had Shiv 2 loaded up, and I said if I chamber your feint, I'm punishing, you're saying that's gambling with if I chamber your
No,
feint.
I said
If
it could be
wind up a
either
chamber-
or.
if
Because
I
you could
wind
you
up a
could
chamber-
gamble. You could absolutely gamble a feint. You absolutely can.
And if they
Can
don't
you not?
feint, then that's your fault for
Can you
that's
can you
your
not can you
fault.
not gamble a feint? Yes, you
Obviously
can.
But
Yes.
you can't say because
I didn't say every
Reds,
chamber
they don't
was a
know that
gamble.
you're gonna-
I didn't say
they
that.
don't know Reds.
That's
man.
what you're that's what you're saying.
just talking over me and refusing to hear what I'm saying.
I heard what you said like a
No, you're
bazillion
just talking
times.
over me and refusing to listen to what I'm saying.
I've heard you say the same shit over and over for like an hour now.
Okay, man. It's really not that. It's not that difficult, man. It's
I
not a
didn't
difficult
say it was
concept
that
to
difficult.
grasp. It's pretty basic.
I
pretty
didn't
basic,
say it was.
Pretty basic concept to grasp. It's really not that difficult.
Didn't say it
Chambers punish
was.
feints. They're like, it's like literally what their main core mechanical purpose is to punish feints.
Yes.
That's what
I've
they
said
were
that
added in the game
too.
for.
I've said that
is
too.
Chambers punish feints.
Yes, but you can also attack a feint from any direction and punish it that way as well. You can use
Okay, but if they
footwork, you
don't
can use
feint,
accelerations, you can even use drags to
if
punish
they
a
don't
feint.
feint, if they don't feint, you get hit. With a chamber, if I chamber your feint, but you don't feint, say you let it go,
I understand this.
I'm gonna chamber it. If I don't
Yes.
chamber, then I get hit.
I get
right?
that. Well, maybe.
If I
It
swing
depends
from
on the
any other
drag. It
direction
depends- it
except
depends
for
on the-
chambering, if I don't chamber and I just swing from any random wild direction and you let your feint go, I get hit. If you don't feint, I get hit, right? So when I chamber and you feint, I'm still
depends.
chambering
There's-
because if
there's-
you let your swing go, I chamber.
It still depends.
No, it doesn't.
Of course it does. It depends on footwork,
I'm
depends on
chambering your feint.
accelerations,
It's
depends
that
on
simple.
drags.
I'm chambering your feint. No, it's that simple.
Fine, you're chambering my feint. Can we get done with this already? Because this is just old. Like, really old. And
All I was
nobody,
trying to
nobody,
explain to you, man.
nobody
That's
wants.
all I was trying to explain to you.
I already got it. I mean, just... God. You're killing me, Haas. Absolutely killing me. You have just sucked all the fun out of everything.
Man, all I was trying to explain and show.
I
It could have been
understand.
really quick and easy, but you're just talking over me. Is that it's still a chamber if you feint. Just because you faint
Great,
doesn't make it not a
great,
chamber.
wonderful, wonderful,
That's
wonderful.
all I was trying to say.
Wonderful. And I was trying to go a bit deeper than that, but, you know, hey, you know, I know how the mechanics work. That was what I was arguing with semantics. And you insisted on demonstrating shit I already know. You're not teaching me anything. I'm arguing the semantics. I wouldn't call that a chamber. And the other thing is most people can't read feints anyway. What am I doing here?
You two need to get in the sauna.
I don't know. I'm already just argued out. There shouldn't even be a reason to be arguing. What the hell? Where's... OBS still crap out again?
Stone lightning.
Oh, that felt good. God, I need a beer after that shit. That is more stressful than fucking anything. It's like, all you gotta do is just, okay, fine, we disagree, end it. I should have ended it a long time ago. Because now I'm just pissed at nothing. Damn, my fucking ears are ringing. Tinnitus. Tinnitus. That's what it is. Tinnitus. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait. Damn it. What server is this? West Coast.
That was crazy.
What was crazy? What was crazy? Arguing over stupid shit? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I don't know if it was crazy. I have a headache now. And I'm not even drunk. Well, oops. Trying to make sure my OBS doesn't crash. It's still crashing though. That's the frustrating thing. It's still up, running. I can't tell. I need a drink. God, I need a drink. I'm getting a drink. Ah. Man, I get grumpy when I'm tired. That is for sure. Alcohol. What time is it? Oh. 5:45 a.m. Wonderful. I don't think having more people do this speeds it up any. This is kind of a dumb objective, if you think about it. Kind of dumb. Interesting. Just kind of curious what the useless parts of the map not being used. God damn. I tried to chamber both of those and failed. That was interesting. That was a gamble. Boy, nothing like sucking the fun out of life. What are these people doing? I don't know. Wave my magical hand. Oh, that was entertaining. Oh, fire. Thought I had survived it. These things are damn good. Is that right? I don't know if I can do this or not. I think everybody's memeing. No one's doing anything. I have to find another server. Catapult ball these nuts. Oh wait, why didn't that work? Did I lag out? There we go. That was funny. What? That didn't quite make any sense, but okay. Ugh. Fuck, I'm tired. Tired and grumpy. Fire pots. Oh, missed. God damn it. Ah. Man, I'm missing a lot with this fucking messer. Missing way too much. Gotta get a hell of a lot closer. Duck. God damn it. Why can't I, like, left chamber? I'm trying, but for some reason it just, I try it, it just rarely comes out.
Sup, Racenum?
Not much, man.
Any crazy news you need to tell me?
No. Is there something I need to tell you?
Nah.
Ah, it's fucking missing with this messer like
Love
crazy.
coming here for your titles.
Ah! Well, you missed a stupid argument over semantics of chambers.
Heavens.
Oh, how did I miss that? It was just, I mean, it's not like I don't understand the mechanics. It was just that we were arguing stupidly over terminology. And it was just... And it went on way too long, and he was under the assumption I didn't understand how the mechanics worked. I did. We were arguing about terminology, about what was considered a chamber and what was not, and that was it. It was in, I don't know, it got stupid for no reason. Oh, god damn it. As I totally missed that chamber. I am the enemy of the state. Apparently. And now I'm an enemy of my own state of mind, I think, at this point. It's like I have one more day of work left and for the week, and I'm like, I think I just want to get drunk. Why can't I fucking parry those? Maybe I was just facing the wrong way. Oh, it's just a dumb argument too. It's so dumb. It's dumb for being suckered into it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat him with a messer for this. It's like you get 1 to 2 swings in a life.
More.
Oh god, I got ugly. Yeah, we got into that argument too. Well, and it's not like I was I don't know, he for some stupid reason he thinks Shiv 1 is got a higher skill ceiling than Mordau, and I'm just like, no. When you literally have double the attacks, double the strategies, how is that even a thing? What? God damn it.
It is if you count all the cheese.
Well, well, like I said, it's like Shiv 1, at some point you cap out because you can only do so much. You're limited to basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks and maybe a special attack, and that's it. So, you know.
Wind ups count as hits seems good.
So, but it was just, I don't know, it was just, I mean, there's literally double the attack types, and in some cases double the weapon types. So there's really 4 different types of attacks you can do in Mordau that god damn it. How is a fucking Xe sword swinging so goddamn fast? And I just said that alone complicates the number of things you can do, and his whole argument was, well, chambers...
So you can make people block an attack or be killed by the rest of the swing.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's just so many, you know, so many different types of...
Rambos and shit too.
God damn it. Damn it. You know, I mean, just mathematically, there's far more attacks the skill ceiling in
I would
Shiv
say
1.
Mord has more depth.
That's what I was saying, and he was like, he thought Shiv 1 had a higher skill ceiling, and I'm like, not really, because to get there you have to have a crazy fucking FOV and then spin to win, basically, you know, and do all these, you know, crazy reverse overheads and drags and shit, and you could do almost all of that in Mordau, you know. You know, he's like, well, the turn caps are restrictive, and I'm like, yeah, for balance. But as far as mechanics, there's far more mechanics in you know, there's far more mechanics just out of sheer number. And then if you use the Mordau grip, that doubles it again. And he was just, his whole argument was, oh, well, Chambers negates all that. I'm like, okay. And then we got in this stupid argument about Chambers, which was really dumb. We just ended up arguing semantics, and he thought I was arguing the mechanic itself. I'm like, no. God damn it! Fucking read.
Just don't chamber. I don't seems good.
Well, no. If you, his argument is that if you chamber everything, or that was the thing, is I didn't think if you attack a feint, it can either be a gamble or you read the attack, and you attacked it. And oh, damn it, I thought I had it. It just got into this round robin, and he's just as bullheaded as I am. And it just, so that was not a good mix. We literally argued over stupid shit for an hour. It just made me more mad than anything.
He was Probslim only decent in the heyday of Chiv, and gets shat on in Mord seems good.
No, he played both. But, you know, and no, he's a what you consider a comp player in oh, damn it, I missed. No, he's a fine comp player, but he just also has that very narrow focus of comp mentality that's the only way he looks at the game. If it's got a mechanic, you know, point of view, and he doesn't look at the overall game or anything other than his myopic focus, which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it makes for a very dull conversation. Oh, almost got him. Almost got that riposte off. And then it just gets into just round robin arguments about stuff, and him not understanding where I'm coming from. I completely understand where he's coming from. I just disagree with him. So, and apparently the majority of the comp community, which is fine. I'm out of it anyway, for obvious reasons.
How to Civ 1 player feel about Civ 2?
Oh, he hates Civ 2. Absolutely hates it. Doesn't find any depth in it. And I was like, it doesn't have the same depth as Mordhau. It's mechanically it's not as good as Mordhau, but it has depth. It does have depth. And there are players that are very, very good at it. There are guys that do nothing but duel, just like there was in Civ 1 and Mordhau. That's all they do is duel all day long, and they're very good at the game. You know, and know all the tricks and tips, and, you know, it's just...
Yo, let's watch the clip I sent you on Discord.
Do I have to?
From 5:12 to the end.
All right. Look, I like Giru, but and he hops in my stream and we talk about shit, and I've disagreed with him as well, so I'll watch it later. I don't feel like getting into a big argument about it. And I'll probably disagree with him on that one. And that's okay. Guess what? It's okay to disagree. I mean, I disagreed with Stouty on... I agreed with 99% of what he said about Civ 2 from a casual player standpoint. I disagreed with him.
I don't have time to argue about it. I'm about to take my dog out, but just watch the clip. It's like a minute long. It's not okay die for your casual... Sponsor. One.
It's not okay to die for your casual...
Chivalry 2 does actually have more combat mechanics. You know, there's more you can do in the combat, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's more skill just because there's more mechanics. Funnily enough, Chivalry 1 ended up being the most skilled melee slasher out of Mordhau and Civ 2. Obviously, that's only when Civ 1 is modded in the competitive mode, but just because of the way how the core combat is designed in Civ 1, sure, it was fucking messy, you know, you had people spinning, but the skill was extremely high in Civ 1, and still to this day, it's probably the most skilled melee slasher that was made.
He said probably.
Which is ironic, considering
Doesn't mean it is.
Mordhau was a game made to succeed Chivalry 1, and it was made by mostly competitive Chivalry players. I know I didn't touch on much of the combat specifics in Civ 2 and like comparing them to Mordhau, but if I'm going to do that, that's going to be a fucking very long video, so that'll be for another video. But thank you for listening, guys, and I'll catch you next time.
He was talking about Civ 2 having more mechanics than Civ 1, not Mordhau having more mechanics than Civ 1. And he said, and I've seen that video, and he said that Chivalry probably had more, and that's his quote, you can replay it, probably, and which means it's up for debate.
Was that Mordhau has more mechanics than Civ 1, so it's more skill.
No,
but Civ 2 has more mechanics than Mordhau.
No, it doesn't. Civ 2 does not have more mechanics.
Want to become famous?
No, it doesn't.
By viewers, followers, and primes
on
your follows. Con.
You can fuck off there, Mr.
It does, though.
Wait. Let's see. What is it? Civ 2 has more
mechanics.
He
literally just said.
No, I don't. Yeah, but not by much. And if you compare here's the thing. Just because it has more mechanics doesn't mean that the mechanics line up side by side. So being able to heal somebody as a mechanic does not equal a combat mechanic.
Does not equal more skill.
No. Oh my god, I'm not gonna go
replay the clip on stream at 5:12.
Look, you have to compare the mechanics side by side, you know, and then see, at least combat wise, you have to compare them side by side. I think you would be hard pressed to say that Civ 2 has more mechanics than Civ 1, barely, by maybe 1 or 2. That's not a lot. It really isn't. The core attacks.
Just replay what he said, bro.
Listen. Look, the the core attacks between Shiv 1 and Shiv 2 are
He's
virtually the
comparing it to
same.
Mordau,
No, he's
not Shiv
not.
1.
Look, again, I'm going to repeat. You have to compare the mechanics with the mechanics, right? If you compare Shiv 1 with Shiv 2, it has slightly more mechanics, but not really. All the attacks are still the same, right? The only difference is instead of jump, there's dodge, right? Still basically the same mechanics. So that's a wash, right? You can throw,
Okay,
you can throw,
GTG.
you can throw almost
Rewatch the
everything.
clip.
Dude, I saw it when it first came out. It doesn't have more mechanics than Mordau, and Shiv 1 definitely doesn't, right? And I'm talking just about combat mechanics, right? Not talking just overall mechanics. I'm talking like attacks, what you can do with them. You know, I could even give you, hey, the turn caps are tighter. Okay, fine. I get that. It's a little more restrictive, but that doesn't mean that there's any less skill just because something's more restrictive, right? If you got free reign, that doesn't necessarily mean skill either, right? So if you can spin 360 and do all kinds of shit, that doesn't necessarily mean it's more skilled to do it, right? It doesn't. It almost means it's more easy to do it in some cases. If you, like I said, if you line up all the comparisons of the swings, attacks, counters, Mordau's going to outnumber both of Shiv 1 and Shiv 2 by a mile, by an absolute mile, because not only are there 2 more attacks in the game, directional attacks, mind you, then you also have the whole double set with the Mordau grip, which changes the weapon, changes the range, changes all kinds of shit, right? That literally doubles the combat mechanics. Even though they're still the same, you still have far more options to attack. And some of them you can throw. In Shiv 2, you can throw everything. So is that necessarily a good thing or requires more skill? Yeah, you could take that or leave it. You know, I mean, Shiv 1, you could throw axes, you could throw spears. What else could you throw? Fire pots, knives. You know, and that was one of the problems with Shiv 1, for example, in a comp tournament, even a scrim with 5v5 SKM or Last Man Standing. What was the first thing that everybody did? The first thing everybody did was they would meet up and they would start throwing their axes and throwing knives, try to do damage, right? Kind of lame, but okay. You can do that in Mordau, you can do that in
Shiv 2 does actually have more combat mechanics, and there is more that you can do in the combat, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's more skilled just because there's more mechanics.
I've never made the argument that Shiv 2 was more skilled. What I said was that it has some depth to it that you're not giving it credit for. Is it more depth than Mordau? No. I've never said that. I said it does have some depth though. There's some tips and tricks and way to manipulate a 360 spin without having to do a special attack. I've seen people do it. So it does, I would say it has a lower skill ceiling.
No, you said that Mordau is more skilled than Shiv 1 because it has more mechanics.
I did say that.
You
Absolutely.
don't listen to anything, do you?
You're putting words in my mouth. I did say that Mordau has more skilled mechanics than Shiv 1. Absolutely. I've said that, and I'll stand by it. Because if you compare attacks per attack and mechanic side by side by mechanic, Mordau doubles what Shiv 1 did. You may not agree with that.
Mordau is more skilled than Shiv 1 because it has more mechanics.
Yes. I just said that. God,
this
Jesus.
is a kangaroo court.
I just fucking said that, dude. You compare the mechanics
does not equal more skill.
In the case of Shiv 1 versus Mordau, I'll say it one last time, right? You have to compare the mechanics side by side. Mordau does everything Shiv 1 does. Mordau does everything Shiv 1 does. and then doubles it. Because most of the weapons have Mordau
Rewatch the
grip.
clip if you're still confused.
Why don't you pay attention to what I'm saying? and he only says Shiv 1 was probably better. That's his quote. Doesn't mean it is. That's his opinion. My opinion is I agree with most of what he's saying, but I would say that Mordau is far more because it has more mechanic. Oh my god. Giru is not the end-all, end-all.
Confused.
I'm not confused. Why aren't you listening to what I'm saying? What makes you think I'm confused? In the case of Shiv 2 having more mechanics, he's right. When it comes to Mordau, he's not right. If that's what your assumption, if your assumption is that more mechanics doesn't equal more skill, and that's it. That's your baseline right there. So thus, Shiv 1 is better because Mordau and Shiv 2 have more mechanics. That's dumb. You have to compare the mechanics side by side, right?
Okay, yep, you're always right. Everyone else is always wrong.
No, you're not even considering anything I said. Not once have you considered anything I said. If you compare the attacks side by side, and then you start chalking off, I don't know how to get it through your head. The fact that you can switch your weapon angle by switching grip,
actually,
that alone doubles the number of mechanics that Shiv does, and that takes skill because when you switch from, let's say, Zweihander is a great example. When you're in regular mode with Zweihander and you switch to half sorting, that range is different, the speed's different, everything's different, even though the attacks are the same as far as uppercuts, left, right, overhead stabs. That changes dramatically the impact. So in the middle of a fight, you can switch speeds, you can switch all that. That takes skill to be able to do that. And to be honest with you, how many people take advantage of switching grips? Some do. Some of the I've seen duelers do it. But in a scrim, not always. Usually, if it's like pole hammer, they'll pick one or the other and they stick with it because for whatever they're used to. Very rarely do they switch grips to switch attacks and drags and all that and range. That alone requires more skill, knowing when to do that and to do it accurately. I mean, I don't know how that single mechanic right there doubles what Shiv 1 did. And you don't, and just the uppercuts alone. The uppercuts alone. I mean, it doesn't make you right just because Giru probably agrees with you. And that's using his words. Probably. Doesn't mean it is. It's an opinion. It doesn't make him right, doesn't make me right either. That's my argument. I think I have a sound argument. God damn it. Pissed me off again. I saw that video when it first came out, and I might have even disagreed with him if you look in the chat. I might even have had these exact same conversation. And Giru's popped in my stream. We've talked about shit like this. It's like I don't tout Stouty as the ultimate authority any more than Giru is. Do they know a lot? Absolutely. Can I disagree with them? Absolutely. And on some things I do. I absolutely disagreed with Stouty on some of the graphical designs of the game that I thought were in women and player models and voiceovers is a waste of time and energy and effort, and I don't think that you can prove that wasted development time translates into sales, because no one buys a game because you can be a woman. No one buys a game for that. That doesn't translate into sales. If Shiv 2 didn't have any women in it, I guarantee you it would still have the same amount of sales that it has. So, Fine. You agree with Guru on this. Great. Wonderful. Proud of you. He said probably.
Since I've been streaming the show, I actually give a shit about, you know?
Let's see, where's it at?
Like an actual esport, you know, like Dota 2 or CSGO or any
You
game
guys
like
can
that.
listen to that
It's
while I
just
go
not
pee.
got that level of skill to it. Yeah, sure, there's a lot of skill to Mortal, but the problem is that it's not a high enough level of skill for there to be like, you know, real tournaments, real people giving a shit about the game, real investors, real orgs, you know, people getting signed. It's just not to that degree, and nor does it have the player base to even support that anyway. What happens is when someone reaches the highest skill ceiling of Mortal, they often just quit, because the combat is extremely unfun at a top tier level, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. But like I said, the games are very different and they appeal to different audiences. So like every time I tune into like, you know, someone who's not got billions and billions of hours in melee slasher and I watch them play Shiv 2, they're having a fucking great time. But if I tune into like a noob, you know, like for example, if I use Summit for example, when he's playing Mortal, like he's really struggling, man. The game is so unfun. You really have to grind through this barrier to even be able to slightly enjoy the game. And then once you're at that like low mid tier level of skill, you know, that's where you can have fun improving. But then
Gyru
it
is
caps
Jesus
off really
and
hard,
you're a
because
false
once you reach
prophet.
top tier, you know, there's nothing to do. There's no tournaments. There's nothing to achieve, right? So then that's where Mortal fails as well. The other thing is that the combat systems are very different. Chivalry's combat system is like, honestly, it kind of feels more like something like the Culling, where it's kind of a rock paper scissors style of combat, whereas Mortal is just a case of tuning your reactions to the point where you can read accels and drags and feints, and that's pretty much it. That's all there is to Mortal. Chivalry 2 does actually have more combat mechanics. You know, there's more you can do in the combat, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's more skill just because there's more mechanics. Funnily enough, Chivalry 1 ended up being the most skilled melee slasher out of Mortal and Shiv 2. Obviously, that's only when Shiv 1 is modded with a competitive mode, but just because of the way how the core combat is designed in Shiv 1, sure, it was fucking messy, you know, you had people spinning, but the skill was extremely high in Shiv 1, and still to this day, it's probably the most skilled melee slasher that was made, which is ironic considering
probably
that Mortal
the
was
most skilled.
a game
Gyru,
made to
he said
Probably.
Shiv 2 does actually have more
and
combat
it was made by
mechanics,
mostly
and there is more
competitive
that you
Chivalry
can do
players.
in the
I
combat,
know I didn't touch
but it
on much
doesn't
of the combat
necessarily mean
specifics
it's
in
more
Shiv 2
skilled
and like
just
comparing
because
them to
there's
Mortal,
more
but
mechanics.
Right, and you're applying that to Mortal.
Rewind 1 minute.
You're applying that to Mortal to equal the same thing, and I'm arguing that it's not. You have to compare the mechanics side by side, which you are not doing. You're just going off of what Guru says and how you played. I can agree that more mechanics doesn't equal higher skill. I can agree with that statement. However, it definitely applies to Shiv 1 versus Shiv 2. It does not apply to Shiv 1 versus Mortal. I understand his argument. I disagree with it. I think it's absolutely ludicrous. I get it, you know, but if you're going to base the level of skill required on the ability to freely move your player model in any way, shape, or form, okay.
He's literally talking about Shiv 2 vs Mortal, lol.
Yes, but you're making the assumption, and correct me if I'm wrong here, that the same applies between Shiv 1 and Mortal, because you made the statement that Shiv 1 was better than Mortal, skill and mechanically.
Rewind 1 minute and listen.
That's
Don't
not
talk over it.
No, listen. You're making the assumption, or the statement basically, you'd made the statement that Shiv 1 was superior to Mortal in skill and mechanics.
Falu.
Did you not? Did you not make that statement? Yes or no? You did. Are you going to stand by that statement, or are you going to change your mind? Which is it?
Rewind 1 minute.
I don't have to rewind.
5:12.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Is Shiv 1 mechanically superior than Mortal? I think we all agree that it's Shiv
Okay,
1's...
Ritz.
No. Yes or no?
Sire.
You can't answer the question? Answer the question. You made the statement. I'm asking you, do you not stand by it anymore? I don't care what Giru says. I'm asking you, your opinion. You said that Shiv 1 had greater skill and mechanics than Mordhau. I think we both kind of agree that it does over Shiv 2, and I think we can agree that more mechanics in general do not mean more skill. In general. And I think that applies if you compare Shiv 1 with Shiv 2. I do not think it applies between Shiv 1 and Mordhau. Because if you match the mechanics side by side, Mordhau literally doubles the mechanics of Shiv 1. Period. And your only argument against it was that Mordhau has harder turn caps. Oh, and chambering negates everything. Chambering makes the game easy.
I said that Mordhau has a higher skill ceiling than Chivalry 2, and Chivalry 1 has a higher skill ceiling than Mordhau. And you
Yes.
said that I was wrong for the sole reason that Mordhau has more mechanics than Shiv 1. And he literally says in that video, comparing Chivalry 2 to Mordhau, that Shiv
No.
has more mechanics than Mordhau, but it doesn't translate to it being more skilled, because more mechanics doesn't equal more skill.
In general,
And right
yes.
after that-
In general,
and then
yes.
Right after that, he actually goes in and he says what he thinks is the highest skill ceiling melee slasher.
He
today,
said
and it
probably.
goes, no,
Probably.
He didn't say probably. No,
You want
that's
me
why
to
I said
rewind it?
and listen.
Yeah.
That's why I said rewind and listen. He doesn't say probably at all. He says,
If I want to
funnily
do that,
enough,
that's gonna be it.
Shiv
Here it is.
1
Vote
is actually the
for, you know, like
highest skill. I
Dota
said,
2 or
put it in
CS:GO or
512,
any
play
game
the
like
clip
that.
on
It's
stream
just
so
not
people
got
can
that
see
level
it.
of skill to it. Yeah, sure, there's a
He
lot of skill
literally
to
says
Mordhau,
Shiv 1
but
is
the
the
problem
highest
is
skill
that
ceiling
it's
melee
not high
slasher,
enough
mind
level
you,
of
modded
skill for
with
there
a
to be like, you know,
competitive game
real
Yeah, he
tournaments,
doesn't-
real people
But
giving a
okay,
shit about
first
the
of
game,
all,
real
you're taking his word as God.
Okay,
so
I actually have to
so
go,
that's a
though.
big mistake.
I
But here
legit-
it
I'm
is.
not taking
real
his word as God,
investors,
I'm
real
just saying you're
orgs, you
wrong,
know,
man, but
people getting
you-
signed.
Of course, I'm wrong. I'm wrong as always. Yes, I get it.
Support that anyway. What
I get
happens
it.
is that
You-
the game.
okay,
He
if
says-
I'm
If I
tune into,
confused,
like,
just
a
rewatch the
noob,
clip, I gotta go
you know,
back.
He literally says Shiv 1 was probably.
like, for example, if I use Summit, for example, when he's playing Mordhau, like, he's really
So I'm
struggling, man.
finding-
The game is
hang
such
on.
a tier level of skill to, you know, there's feels
find
more
it.
like something like the culling, where it's kind of a
Oh.
rock, paper, scissors style, more combat mechanics. You know, there's more you can do in the combat, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's more skill just because there's more mechanics. Funnily enough, Chivalry 1
Agreed.
ended up being the most skilled melee slasher out of Mordhau and Shiv 2. Obviously, that's only when Shiv 1
Yes.
is modded with a competitive mode.
Hey,
But
thank
just
you,
because
thank you,
of the
thank you.
way
Did you hear that again? Okay. He said that it is after it's been modded out the ass, right?
Where did you
So
hear probably?
he's okay. Here's
how
where
the
he says
core combat
probably.
is designed in Shiv 1.
Here, listen,
Sure,
listen,
it
it's
was
right
fucking
here.
Messy, you know, you had people
Right
spinning,
here.
but the skill was extremely high in Shiv 1, and still to this day, it's probably the most skilled melee slasher that was made. Which is
Boom.
ironic.
Right there. Do you want me to replay that again?
But the skill was extremely high in Shiv 1, and still to this day, it's probably the most skilled
Probably
melee slasher that was
the
made,
most
which
skilled
is ironic
melee
considering
slasher
that
ever made.
Mordhau was a game made to
So I'm not wrong. I can play it again if you'd like to hear it.
Skipping over where he talks about it, like go back 30 seconds and then listen instead of.
Yes. Okay.
one is modded with a
Using that point,
competitive
it's like,
mode,
oh,
but
Yeah.
just because of
you
the
said
way
Yes,
how
listen,
the core
here it
combat
is.
is designed in Shiv 1. Sure, it was fucking messy, you know, you had people spinning, but
Mm-hmm.
the skill
No,
was
back more.
extremely high in Shiv 1, and still
Back-
to this
no,
day,
back-
it's probably
back
the
another,
most skilled.
Probably
melee
the
slasher that
most
was made,
skilled
which is
game.
ironic
back
considering.
another
But
30
then
seconds,
it
I
caps
said.
off really
Yes,
like, the culling,
and-
where
and-
it's
and-
kind of a
Completely
case
ignoring-
opposed to
No,
Mordhau.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I already
the
no.
second you
Funnily
hear
No.
what I
enough,
say, that's the only
Chivalry
thing you're
1
playing
ended
at
up
the
being
same
the
time,
most
so-
Right here.
skilled
But you're
melee
taking
Right there.
that out
No,
of
listen, here it
context.
is.
You're taking
Here's-
it
There's
out
more
of
you can
context.
do.
No,
Okay, man.
no, I'm not.
Okay,
Here's.
man, if you're still confused, rewatch from 512.
I'm
where
not.
I said,
No,
if
listen.
you're still confused, that's
I'm
it.
not-
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm confused, right? He literally says that he makes the claim that Shiv 1 was only superior after it had been modded. That's the only, which is the only statement you're hanging on. So give me a break, dude. It's right here.
Combat, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's more skill just because there's more mechanics.
Which we
Funnily
agree.
Enough, Chivalry 1 ended up being the most skilled melee slasher out of Mordhau and Shiv 2. Obviously, that's only when Shiv 1 is modded with
Only.
a competitive mode, but just
Thank you.
because
Only when it's been modded, right? And that's the only justification he gives it for making it, as his point is making it the most competitive. After it's been modded, right? That's the only thing that you're hanging on, right? Overall, that's not the case. And I could argue that if
Mordau is modded to XD.
if Mordau was allowed to be modded into a comp mod, it could easily overtake Shiv if you had a modding team that did a comp mod for it. So you're only hanging off of this one comment.
Mordau is modded.
And basic Mordau? No.
It does have comp mods.
Not to the level of, apparently, the quote,
yes.
Shiv master, but that you're missing my point.
And they conflict with my FOV mod.
Well, that's not on me. I don't know how that's relevant to me whatsoever. But in his final statement, he says that Shiv 1 is probably the most, or the best, skill, whatever how he said a few minutes later. He doesn't contradict himself. He puts a very specific, it's only good if this is applied. That's it. And beyond that, it's probably the best. I'm just talking raw game per raw game, compare mechanics side by side. And I can agree with the statement that more mechanics do not equal more skill necessarily. That's not always the case. Like I said, if you compare Shiv 1 and Shiv 2, absolutely. It's more mechanics does not equal better skill. You can compare Shiv 2 with Mordau, and more mechanics do not equal more skill. But if you're going to compare Mordau with Shiv 1,
then you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself either. I'm being very specific. You're not. I'm being very specific. It depends on what you're comparing it against. That's why when you said Mordau was a crap game, I'm like, compared to what? And you couldn't give me anything. And I'm like, there's 5 to 10 games that are melee slashers, but you don't consider them melee slashers, so that kind of negates that one.
Because 1 hour ago you were telling me that Mordau is way more skilled than Shiv 1 solely because it has more mechanics.
Yes, because the mechanics in Shiv 1 are mirrored in Shiv 2. They're side-by-side mechanics. I didn't go into detail on it, but that's the gist of the matter. Now, if you're comparing mechanics that are completely different, like between Shiv 1 and Shiv 2, or Mordau and Shiv 2...
But more mechanics don't equal more skill XD.
In general, God, Jesus Christ, dude, pull your head out of your ass and listen to what I'm saying. My God, dude. That's just okay, more mechanics doesn't equal more skill, but it doesn't mean it doesn't equal more skill either. You can't make the argument either way. You can say it doesn't necessarily mean more skill. So that's why I said you have to pick your battles. What are you comparing against? My God, it's if you're comparing, being able to throw every weapon in Shiv 2 versus not being able to only throw 4 weapons in Shiv 1, yeah, it doesn't necessarily equal. It's a skill balance. It's a balance. It doesn't mean it's better, right? If you compare that with Shiv and Mordau, like I said, the swing manipulations are the same in Shiv 1, Shiv 2. They are in Shiv 1 and Shiv 2. In Mordau, they're the same.
It's
but there's
literally as simple as having and not having chamber.
No, there's two other completely different attacks in Mordau alone. The 2 uppercuts completely change the skill level. Not only that, but like I said, if you can switch the Mordau grip in a single weapon in the middle of a fight, and you could change your range and or speed and damage, that's that right there is a skill multiplier, not a skill divider, right? I mean, you're cherry picking.
LOL, okay.
You're cherry picking, and I'm being very specific. Very specific. Adding 2 more angles of attack, actually 4 more angles if you want to break it down to that simple, because the 4 more, even though they're both uppercuts, when you switch Mordau grip,
Whatever
that
you say,
radically
man.
changes. You can't even take that into consideration, that the 2 additional attack methods doesn't increase skill level at all. That's not a skill multiplier. Because only 2 weapons could uppercut in Shiv 1. And it was a special attack. 2. And they were pre-scripted like they are in Shiv 2. That was the polehammer and the halberd. And the brandy stock might have been able to do it too. I don't remember. It's been a while. But you couldn't change directions. There was only one side that you could do that uppercut from. The uppercut attacks in Mordau alone increase the skill level.
Just because it's different doesn't give it a major effect on skill ceiling.
It absolutely does.
Chambers
because
are major.
Chambers are major as well. Absolutely, I'm not disagreeing with that.
What you're talking about is minor.
No, not at all. I get most of my kills with uppercuts. I get a shit ton of kills and hits with uppercuts because people don't anticipate them. They can't read them.
Yes.
Uppercuts are my go-to. I'm probably too predictable that way. You can't do that in Shiv 1. You can't directionally uppercut. You can do that with every weapon in Mordau. That's a skill multiplier. And then, if you include the Mordau grip, which most weapons have, that changes the length, the speed, and the damage, and the range. Tell me that's not a skill multiplier.
Yep, and you can't reverse overhead in Mordau.
Yeah, that's a good thing. How is that a bad thing?
You have no point.
What are you talking about? My points are factual. Are you going to disagree with that? Are you going to disagree with adding 2 more angles of attack? Or actually 4 more angles of attack? Well, I say 2 more angles of attack and being able to adjust the range, the speed, and damage of your weapon in the middle of a fight. That's not a skill multiplier. No one goes from like War Axe to short War Axe ever in the middle of a fight to get more speed, to get more excels. Right? That's not a skill multiplier at all. Those aren't available in Shiv 1. And reverse overheads are cheese.
There is no short War Axe Elmthau.
Or what is it? Battle Axe, whichever one it is. War Axe, Battle Axe, whichever one it is. You know what I'm talking about. The single-sided axe. You know what I'm talking about. You know that instant overhead excel with the Mordau grip on that axe is instantaneous. And are you going to tell me that no one switches to that in the middle of a fight? Same thing with halberd or polehammer. They don't switch grips during the middle of a fight. Just because you can't reverse overhead and spin to win, and you can spin to win in Mordau, just not the same way. It's just different.
I have never seen anybody play Alt Battle Axe ever in comp a single time.
Okay.
Just saying. Elmthau.
Well, like I said, you're myopic when you're all just comp and that's it. And comp pubs. I get it. You're myopic in your understanding of the game. You don't consider anything else that you don't play part of the game. That's a fault on you. It's a fault on the comp community.
Because we are discussing skill ceiling.
Yes.
Not user experience.
Yes. Yes, there are pub players that have great skill in playing the version of the game that most people play, that comp players don't have. It's the same thing with
So,
duelers.
of course, it's competitive.
Any game where there's two sides and you have objectives and defenses, it's competitive. It doesn't mean it's professional level competitive, but it's still competitive. It's still a game. There's a winner and a loser. That's competitive by any definition of the word. Is it at the professional Mordell player comp streamer? No. I get Giru's points. I disagree with him. And guess what? It's okay to disagree. I think the ability to stack levels of attacks and types of attacks, because you have more types of attacks that you can mix and match, is far greater than it is in Civ 1. If you want to argue turn caps, fine. You know, that's just a debate on balance. You know, you could even argue chambers are an argument in balance. You know, you kept going on. Well, it finally cost some money. You know, cost a lot of stamina. Okay, great. Well, they solved it. Apparently, that's not good enough. So you got to have your reverse overheads. There are guys that can pull off reverse overhead drags in
Chambers are
Mordell.
literally the biggest factor.
That's your opinion, and that's fine. So that doesn't mean it has a lower skill ceiling. You may not like it.
Mechanic that dumps down the game. It's true. It does.
That's your opinion. That's fine. I'm not a big fan of it, but it doesn't matter because other mechanics.
The game without chambers has a much higher skill ceiling. And no, that's a fact.
Maybe. But that doesn't mean that with chambers it's higher than that. It's lower than Civ 1. It doesn't mean that at all. You can't make that statement. I mean, you can, but I'm going to disagree with that. Considering I have 7,000 hours in Civ, it's probably better than average player. You know, play comp. It's, you know, I could still do really, really well in scrims and not reverse overhead once because I didn't need to. Just because I could doesn't mean I needed to. You know, there were guys that they needed to reverse overhead every time to score well. So which had the better skill level? The one that needed to crutch on a spin to win, or somebody that could do well and not need it? Which has the higher skill level? You know, again, debatable. Would removing chambers increase the skill level in Mordell? Probably. But that doesn't mean that it's less. It doesn't mean that it's. That's just dumb, dude. You know I don't duel, and I don't have 1,000 hours. I don't have double the hours in it, and I don't care. I play this casually now. I don't sweat it out. So yeah, guess what? You'll probably beat me. Great, wonderful. You're not proving anything. If I had the same amount of time and hours and was invested in comp, then yeah, it would be interesting. I'm not there. I'm not that guy. So you're not going to prove anything because you can beat me in an F to 10. That doesn't prove shit. Not to mention the
You
fact that
asked me who has more skill, the guy reverse overheading or you. I said I don't know. Feet tendon.
that's not necessarily. Look, dueling is completely different than scrimming, and a lot of it applies. But what you end up happening, and one of the biggest problems I had with comp and dealing with players that were they were great duelers, awesome duelers. I mean, they could just go to town. They had no team skills. They had no map knowledge. They had no strategy knowledge. I mean, they were great mechanically, but they weren't a team player. Matter of fact, they were horrible. They were more of a detriment. We had one guy in the clan that dude could just slaughter everybody. He was amazing. But he was so aggressive, he ended up losing more matches because he would go solo and he would take out half the other team, but then he ended up taking out half his teammates. And the objectives wouldn't get done because he was so focused on himself dueling and taking out as many as he could without winning the objective. So just because you're a good dueler doesn't make you a good team player. Just because you're good at one-on-one basketball doesn't mean you're a good team player. And I had run into that a lot. Another reason
You're
why
right.
why I am done with the comp scene, and I don't care for the meta. I don't care for the gameplay. If anything,
But you were talking about mechanical skill.
I was saying that as well, and that's why I said when you're comparing, I think it's fair. It's fair to compare Shiv 1 with Mordau. It's fair to compare Shiv 1 with Shiv 2. It's fair to compare Mordau with Shiv 2. You can compare all of them in different mixes and matches, especially if you're going to try to say that one game is mechanically superior than the other. So you have to compare all of them at one point or another and determine, hey, is this true? Now, and it could very well be my bias. And keep in mind, dude, 7,000 hours in Shiv 1, right? Specializing in about 3 different weapons, not needing, still winning matches and winning games, and not having to spend to win. Could I do it? Absolutely. Did I do it on occasion? Sure. But I could still top frag.
Why no Americanos in top 100?
Top 100 what? I don't know what that means. If you're talking about dueling unranked, that's because nobody cares. Nobody cares about ranked in Mordau. Nobody.
Ranked.
Yeah, nobody cares about ranked. Ranked died literally less than a month after it became a thing. So nobody cared really.
Ranked is such a dead mode.
Yeah. It was and I predicted that. I called that out. I said
there's probably 100 players.
Maybe, yeah, and you'll sit for an hour before you get a match. And the other issue with the ranked is there's so many kind of gimmicky loadouts that people play, where they'll, I don't know, God, I was in a server the other night and it was,
I waited in 2-hour queue on your stream one time, Reds Elfau.
Yeah, it's dead. It always was going to be dead. I predicted it was going to be dead before it released. I predicted the same thing about Frontline. I thought Frontline was a bad game mode, because the devs were so busy trying to be different than Shiv and didn't recognize that invasion or team objective is if you're going to sell games, you're going to sell versions of the game, copies, you have to create the game mode that everybody wants, that the majority of people want to play. And that was my argument for comp as well, is that if you want a good growing comp scene, you have to take the main game as it is, modify it slightly, but make it so that pub players can easily transition into comp. And that all fell on deaf ears as well. And I get why. I mean, I get all the reasons why. You know, I think it's a damn shame that people had such small vision of how this game should be played. And it's sad, really, because so many people have not played comp in a team objective mode, and it's a fucking blast. It's actually fun to play. You know, comp right now is boring to play. It's boring to watch. You sweat your ass off. You're all stressed out. Nobody has a good time. And the whole time, the announcers are shit talking on you. So, I mean, every time there's a match and I'm on, and I can maybe sit through one comp match, maybe. Half the time I won't even comment. And I'm literally done after the first round. Because it's either the announcers are cringy as fuck, talking trash on both teams, or they're just shit talking one team in particular. You know, they're not neutral at all. And then the game mode's just boring as fuck to watch. I mean, when I played SKM, it wasn't fun. There was no joy in it. So, I mean, I don't know what to say other than that. You know, it's just,
the casting is pretty terrible. I'll give you that.
It's horrible. It's horrible. I'd rather just have them shut up and call the score out and stop trash talking on people. Because no one wants to play a game, and if you're getting stomped, and then you go and you watch your gameplay later, no one wants to hear the announcers talking trash on you. Nobody wants to hear that. You know, I mean, if it's a legit criticism, fine. You know, it's like, oh, they made a mistake here. You know, they should have went this way. That's fine. But if that's not what they do, they talk shit like nobody's business. And I'm not a politically correct kind of guy. You guys ought to know that. So I'm just talking about, you know, if you're trying to do something professional, they're the furthest thing from it. So, you know, and like I said, it's. I try to sit through that game mode where they capture the zones and, you know, hop the fence or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. It's the game modes suck, you know, and that's why
it's the Mordau community, LOL.
Again, that's why we left. You know, they wanted us out. They got their wish. We're out. We're done.
You can't have too high of expectations.
Oh, I can have very high expectations. I see a bigger picture. I think this game had so much more potential. And I've always thought of this game as being played like a football game, you know, where you have large teams, you know, and you could do trades, you know, trade players and draft players and have drafts.
It 100% did.
So, yeah, it had so much potential, and the problem is the egos were so massive, and it's a bunch of young dudes, and even the old dudes just got burnt out eventually, because, like, fuck, I can't think of anybody.
But that potential is long gone.
Oh, it's way long gone. Way long gone. You know, and like I said, Stouty, he blames the devs. I disagree. I put the blame 30-70. 30 on the devs, 70 on the comp community, because it's their community.
All of us blame the devs.
Yeah, that's the problem, is the comp community blames the devs, and I can't do that.
Who else can you blame?
The comp community. The comp community has shot themselves in the foot time and time and time again. They have ostracized people. They have made people completely rage quit the game by dogpiling on people. They've stolen players from other people. Yeah, blame your damn selves. I just gave you 3 examples right there. For not getting organized. I'm one guy. You're one guy. but the comp community isn't. Look, Mordau
I
had.
haven't done any of that.
Think bigger picture, dude. Don't get out of your own brain and think bigger picture. Get out of your own way, think bigger picture, and then look around and see what's happening. The teams
Most
that are
of us do the best we can with what we have from the devs.
That's how it should have been. But the problem is that the comp community literally blames the devs for their failures of
How can
being
you
able
not
to
blame the devs?
I do. I blame them 30%. 30%. The reason why I don't give them more blame is because they're a small indie developing team. I don't care how much money they made. That's irrelevant.
I blame them 80%.
Exactly. Like I said, you guys got it all fucking backwards. And you refuse to look at yourselves at all. And yet the first thing
I
is,
see how small they are. They made millions.
doesn't matter how much money they make. It's irrelevant.
Millions Reds.
It's irrelevant. It's absolutely irrelevant. Money doesn't mean anything.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Because they had a Kickstarter, right? And they donated. I mean, we raised
it 100% doesn't
No,
matter.
it doesn't. It doesn't at all. And it's not that many millions, and that money gets eaten up very, very quickly. That's the thing, is most people have no idea how to run a business. They have no idea the upfront cost, the overhead. They have no idea. Zero. And I'm telling you that a good chunk of that money's probably gone already. You know, and it's a small team. I think at max was 15, maybe 17. You know, if you're trying to get top talent, top talent is 6 figures. If you're trying to get a map developer, a top tier map developer, that's 6 figures, dude.
Yeah, it went to cocaine and hookers.
That's a minor truth, right? If you're trying to get a top tier level designer or a top tier animator, right, you're looking at 6 figures. You know how quick how many 10 employees at 6 figures eats up? You got any idea? Or you can go out and hire, thirsty game developers, which is what they originally did, was just fans, right? That's the thing. You guys just don't have any fucking clue about anything business-wise. You just don't. You're so fucking clueless. It's outstanding. And I guarantee you they didn't hire top talent. Because if you hired 10 guys at $100,000 a piece, there's your million right there. That's gone. Boom, gone. And you got signing bonuses and all this, and healthcare and all this other bullshit you got to tack on. That million goes like that. And if you try to go rent a location to try to centralize everybody, you guys just have no clue. It's amazing. Most comp players have no idea how hard it was to pull off what the devs pulled off. They really don't. They have no clue. It was originally a handful of comp players trying to make comp mod this, comp mod 2.0, Chivalry Plus 2. That's what they were making until they decided, hey, let's 4 or 5 of us get together and do this. Meanwhile, they were doing it remotely, sharing files. All that is a logistical nightmare. These guys were doing it. I can't believe I'm defending these guys, but this is the thing, is you guys don't understand. I know a couple of them were so dedicated to the game that they not only did they take salary cuts, but they were taking out loans just to live. The Kickstarter helped them, survive a while, but they had to release the game way earlier than they planned. Their goals, go look at their Kickstarter. Go look at all the goals that they had. And at the level of goals that they achieved, in what, 2 years, 2.5 years, is outstanding. You know, it especially for a small, what, 5-7 guys originally. What they pulled off, there's not a single comp player that could pull that shit off. You know, or even a chunk of it. I mean, I donated a lot of money to that fucking Kickstarter, and I've gotten every penny of it. You know, my expectations were very realistic and understandable under the circumstances that most of the comp players don't get. They think it's like you know, a AAA title, and they're expecting AAA service and level design and map design and all of this out of an indie, a first time indie developer, mind you. You know, the expectations out of the comp community is very unrealistic, and the reality is Mordau was very fortunate that they had potentially a comp community coming from a built-in comp community ready to go, right? From Civ 1. So if anybody should have understood what they were trying to do, should have been the comp community. But the comp community, being the cringe motherfuckers that they are and the egocentric crazy nut jobs that many of them are, they demanded the world and expected the world out of it. You know, it's a shame, because the comp community had so much opportunity to build a league, to build. I mean, this is before the game dropped. I mean, I was reaching out and trying to build that. I mean, I've been trying to build a solid functional comp community for years in Civ 1, you know, and sort of did, you know, but you know, you clash heads with these kids that think they know everything and don't understand, you know, how to grow your community. They don't. And when you look at that, they had a year and a half to put something together in paper and maybe through a website. Hell, I think I did even offer hosting a website, because I have a web server. I was like, yeah, we could put a website up and we'll do all that, you know. And this is shit you don't know about, but yeah, back before Mordau even dropped, I was trying to put together, you know, a 10v10 league, a seasonal league, right? That, you know, you would have formed clans, formed teams that would play throughout the season. You get down to a final four, you play for points. The final four go to a final playoff. And then once, you know, whoever's the winner is the Super Bowl champion, right? I was thinking of this in terms of a football game. You know, large teams, large objectives, large strategies, you know, large, because it's there. The potential is there. It's huge. It's absolutely huge for this. And can you imagine? Can you just imagine this? Imagine, you know, a Friday night, you know, game every Friday night between two large teams, where you have, you know, one master streamer and a producer that has 4 other streamers streaming feed and camera angles, right? Following, like, let's say there's 4 streamers in the server, 8 streamers, 4 on each team, that are doing nothing but following certain players and tactics, right? And then you have a producer that's running a mixer that's switching camera angles while you have commentators. I mean, we're talking like pro level shit that I would love to see. This is how big picture thinker I was thinking, you know. And then at the end of the league, at the end of the season, you know, the teams are still intact, but, you know, you could have drafts, you could have, you know, player trades, you know, So you have like a 3 weeks off, and in that meantime, you've got if each team was recruiting their own players and training their own players, but you could have trade outs, where you trade a certain player, and then if there's a draft. So basically, imagine, let's say there's 10 clans, and they have a training group. Basically, they're recruits, right? They train their recruits, and those recruits go up for basically auction at the end of a season, right? And so because these recruits are playing and they're in weekly scrims or whatever, the top players will stand out, and then you rank those players, right? And then you do a draft to where like the loser of the previous season gets top pick, right? Of the recruits, of the draft, and you do it just like football. Imagine how cool that would be. And you do a draft video, right, where players are waiting to be drafted to play, and then in the next season, the next season's 3 months long, and you play twice a week on a regularly scheduled deal, on servers.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, I was talking about the pre-comp community thing I was trying to pull off for Mordau before Mordau was dropped. And but yeah, just basically I was just getting at where I wanted to play Mordau like football and have large teams, 10 teams roughly just to start, and then you play a season down and you play for points, right? Play every week on a specific schedule. Everybody plays everybody once. You play for points. The top 4-point leaders, go to a Final Four, until there's only one true team champion, right? Every team would have their recruiting clan
that would be cool.
Yeah, and so I was just thinking big picture, and this is where I was saying that I think the failure of comp in the game itself, I say 30% is on the devs, 80% is on the comp community, because they could have had something really big and something really special if they would have come to a consensus.
Oh yeah, I was all into it for a while, man, but then I lost interest because they made it to where once they released that pre-SDK, it made it to where you had to be a modder to mod anything. Before they released stuff like that, just you can edit stuff in the INIs, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're a special case though, in all fairness.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
But just, I mean,
hang on, I got
just anybody that wants their own little custom server with MOTD and all that stuff. The devs always fuck over the server admins. That's a given. In reality, it's always the server admins and modders who keep any game alive for the long run. If it wasn't for modders and admins, there wouldn't be any fucking servers to play on. Watching the stream tonight.
Sorry about that. I had to step away. Are you there?
Good.
Yeah. I had to blow my nose and
Yeah, I'm here.
pinch out a pee. Oh man, I blew my nose too hard. Anyway, so yeah, I was just belly aching about the same old shit. So I guess it gets old pretty quick. What are you up to?
Yeah, you know, like it's admins that and modders that keep any game alive for the long run. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I said to try to release the SDK as soon as possible.
To me, it seems like just making stuff easier for admins from the get-go, because like if you've never been an admin, you don't understand the struggle of running a server. It's fucking hard to populate a server, finding people
Yeah.
and modding stuff. It takes a lot of work, man, and it's
Oh,
and
yeah.
the devs always make it so hard on you
Well,
to run a server. Like on my Mordhouse server, dude, it was over a year, and I couldn't even change the idle kick time on my own fucking server.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
I remember. I
feel like
remember those
killing
changes.
somebody for
Yeah.
that, dude,
Yeah.
for real. The amount of times that I'm typing to people in my server and I get kicked by the idle kick. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I could fucking
Yeah.
wring their little neck.
Yeah.
Just something like that is so stupid. Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. The other, the other thing too is I had like that was one of my big posts on their forums before they took it all down and went to Discord, which I thought was a huge mistake. They had a pretty decent forums, right?
Yeah,
that had
Discord is way different than a forum.
right, and to troubleshoot on Discord, if you got a problem, an hour later your post is you can't find it in Discord. I don't understand why these assholes. Yeah, it's like
way
yeah,
easier.
yeah, because
Nowadays it's probably too complicated for these millennials. They got the attention span of a fucking gnat.
Yeah. So anyway, we're just and Derb is very single-minded on his opinions on stuff, and he's very myopic in his opinions solely based on comp, and his experience in the game. So he doesn't look at the bigger picture, and this that's been my bitch about comp guys too, is they don't look at the bigger picture either. It's like if you want your comp community to grow, you have to reach out to the pub players. You have to make your competitive mode similar to.
Exactly. You can't just focus on what you're doing and fuck everybody else.
Yeah. And if you do, then guess what? You'll be playing alone, and you'll have a couple hundred players, and that's about it. And
Exactly.
they consider that successful, and I don't. I've never considered that successful. So
Yeah, a couple hundred players is a month and a half away from people having shit to do to where there's nobody left playing.
yeah, good holiday pops up. Yeah, you got nobody playing. So
Exactly. I've ran successful fucking servers before, dude. And
oh yeah,
it's a lot of fucking work, bro, as an admin. Because nobody shares the passion like you do if it's your server. You know what I
right.
mean? Like,
Yep.
You'll find a few people that are interested, but it's very hard to find people that take it as serious as you do.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep. You're not wrong.
People are always like, oh, I want to be admin, when they don't realize being an admin is a fucking nightmare. It's
Yeah.
not fun. It sucks. You get to spend your time dealing with fucking baby bullshit. Or
Yeah.
somebody getting mad because somebody's camping them and you gotta defuse the situation, or you gotta spawn killer or whatever.
Ooh. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. Is even if you don't mod the servers, like one of the things I like doing was just having, good custom maps. you know, and then being able to change up stuff with console commands, you know, just simple stuff like, hey, we're gonna play a game with no gravity, or you know, double jump or something simple, right? And
exactly, instead of having to restart the server,
Yep.
Yeah, because things like that, just adding a little bit of low grav or a double jump or whatever, right? Or a
God
like,
damn it.
With a command, you can change the whole next round, and people will be like, dude, that was fucking awesome, and they'll be on your server forever.
Yeah. But the only problem is like the devs don't let you know what those commands are either, right? And just to try to track them down and so you know what they are, you know, is hard enough, you know, and some things work and then some things get disabled, and you know, so
get that loot, bro.
Yep. You only do it so fast.
How was that arrow lit up that was on the ground when he came out of the doorway?
Oh man, I'm probably too tired to be. I got shot, motherfucker. I'm probably too tired and angry to even be playing right now. God damn, I don't have a single kill. I'm objective whoring.
Fuck did you swing so goddamn fast?
It depends on the weapon. I'm not playing a weapon I normally play either, so.
It was like he
was a war axe.
Wind up and he juked his head and it was.
Yeah, that's the war axe. It's like retarded fast.
Love the Dane axe in Chivalry 1, man. We lengthened all the weapons. That thing was real fucking awesome. It was 4 foot long.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I finally got a kill. I'm like... oh. I shouldn't play when I'm tired and grumpy. Been arguing all night long over stupid shit. The last argument was that he thought Shiv 1 had more skill than Shiv 2. Or than, well, which it does. I mean, had more skill than Mordau.
I didn't play Shiv 2, so Mordau. I mean Mordau. Oh, no, fuck no. Shiv 1 was fucking easy because it was one of the first games of its kind like that. So really, now that we've played 2 other games since then, you can look back and see how many flaws were actually in that fighting, flinch, parry, all that bullshit system.
Ooh. You know, and I mean, I see the points, but I just disagree. You know, and I think Giru thinks that Shiv 1 had a higher skill ceiling than Mordau. And I can see the point, but again, I just disagree.
It couldn't. How could it? It had less fucking moves. There's no way it could.
Well, the argument is that
but it didn't have the same mechanics or as many moves.
So it's not just move, because you know the argument is that you know more mechanics do not equal. Yeah, I just missed. So the argument was that more mechanics do not equal more skill. And overall, I agree with that statement, right? Especially if you're going to compare Shiv 1 with Shiv 2. Oh, damn it. If you're going to compare Shiv 1 with Shiv 2, the mechanics aren't the same, right? So, but if you're comparing Shiv 1 with Mordhau, then a lot of the mechanics are the same, right? There's just an addition to those mechanics. So, and that's what I was trying to get at, was that you have to compare the identical mechanics. You have to kind of get those out of the way.
Technically, Shiv 1 was, this is what Shiv 1 was for millennials. Equip Vanguard, grabs Y-hander, and fucking LMB match. That was like their go-to.
Oh, then I get fucking jabbed. That was fucking got robbed. Got robbed on that. So, but yeah, I did make the argument that more combat mechanics can equal higher skill ceiling, right? Because if you're adding 2 more swings, and I would argue 4 more swings,
moves to do, which means
you
have more shit you have to know.
Yeah. But that's not always the case, because like Shiv 2 has more mechanics, but that doesn't mean that it requires more skill, right? Oh shit, I dropped it.
It should.
Not necessarily, because I mean, like a healing mechanic doesn't make it a higher skill ceiling, right? There's no healing mechanic in Shiv 1. There's a healing mechanic in Shiv 2. That doesn't mean it requires more skill. In that fact, it requires less skill, right? If that makes sense.
Not necessarily. Still have to have the skill to remain alive while you're wounded to find somebody.
Oh.
It's a whole different thing, you see what I'm saying? So, in Chivalry 1, it was so, like, you got hit 1 or 2 times, and it was over. That was it. Boom,
Yeah.
it was done. You know,
Right.
Like,
Right.
most of those weapons were so fucking OP, it was ridiculous. Those little dick fucking hunts nerfed everything to where the only viable classes were Vanguard and Knight. Like, they literally made the Archer and the Man-at-Arms fucking weak, so that they could feel like they had big dicks running around fucking mashing LMD. It was pathetic watching a knight in a full suit of armor run down a fucking archer.
God damn it.
That would never ever happened in any goddamn fairy tale, real world, or whatever.
Well, yeah, there was those kind of mechanics that just just would drive you nuts, but oh, god damn it. I'm getting sloppy. God, I'm 4-12. Sloppy and doing horrible. My mind and heart isn't into it.
Yeah, no shit, bro. I remember we used to troll fucking Torn Banner so hard. It was fucking idiots on their forums. Dude, it's so fucking fun. Get all these cats that would hate on the gameplay that we tried to create, right? And then here's what's the most hilarious thing: that what does Porn Banner do? Literally copy our entire mod and make that shit with the fucking bots at the end of their career, right? Like before that game was done, they literally tried to copy our server, everything we did, and put it in their game. Oh, they're so fucking two-faced. They used to call us bot clan because of the bots we had on our server, you know. And then what do? They start making that mod with the bots and everything. It's like,
Yeah.
y'all can't hate on something and literally copy it verbatim and expect anybody to take it seriously. You remember Kimiko?
Yeah.
I had her come on my fucking voice chat, bro, and in our server a couple times. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You remember the Torn Banners fucking
Yep. Ah, damn it.
That chick? Yeah, they had that Asian.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, damn it. What? No, one. Oh, I hit the wrong damn button. Damn it. Damn, we don't have a single barrel, and no one's carrying barrels except me and one other dude.
My biggest regret when I had that server was I never made a Facebook account for the server.
Yeah.
That's one thing I wish that we'd have done is made a Facebook for that server, because I had over 150 weekly regulars that played on my server then.
Yeah.
And making that Facebook account would have brought everybody back when we went to Mordhau. I was one of those admins that I was on my server every fucking day for hours. Because when you came to play at my shit, I wanted
God
you to
damn
have
it.
a good time, nobody's fucking with you, and you're gonna play some awesome shit you ain't never played before. But every day you're gonna get the same experience, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're gonna get that epic action that you crave every fucking day.
God damn it. I'm getting molested.
My server, and you know, you welcome back the regulars, and that in itself makes people come there because people want to be, you know, noticed, right? And feel like they're somebody. So you make them feel like they're somebody, you know what I mean? And they're going to hang out more, and next thing you know, they become somebody, and then they're interacting with your community. It's great.
Oh, come on, chamber that. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Too tired to be playing this with any degree of skill.
First things, man, I'd be smoking in the wintertime, right? I'd go out,
Yeah.
put my robe on, I'd come back, and the static electricity, I'd forget to touch something metal, and I'd sit back down and go to type in my keyboard, and it would freeze my computer when I zapped it. And I'd have to restart the server. Oh man, that shit used to piss me off so bad. Everybody got kicked. And then Mordhau the bug was, oh that's right, yeah, you couldn't host the dedicated and play on the same server without your server crashing randomly once every 10 maps or something. That was another thing that killed that shit.
Well, there's a lot of custom maps that would crash servers as well.
Yeah, because I didn't have an extra computer, and I wasn't paying nobody to fucking host
Yeah.
my stuff. Then I let
Fuck,
my
how
buddy
did
host it, who was on our team, and man, I spent like probably fucking month every day in there getting us a population. Right after I get us a population, this asshole just decided, oh, I'm gonna shut the server off for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And killed all the work that I just did for the last month, and I was like, you know what, man, I'm done with this fucking shit.
Oh, damn it. There we go.
coalition of peace strikes again, bro.
Yep.
That shit on Discord.
Yeah. Man, I'm just dying a lot, but somehow I'm creeping up the creeping up the points. Mostly because I'm an objective whore, but that's fine. Oh, you lucky cocksmoker. God damn it, I missed that drag. And then I get javelined, of course. God damn it. I'm just sucking balls, man.
That for 2 different computers?
What's that? You talking to me?
How do you have 2 processors? Yeah.
Fuck off. God damn it. Fuck! Dude was getting shot.
Shit, I've been reading some stuff on your stream page, right? The clan server MOTA. No kids on my Discord till your sack drop.
God damn it! Seriously, I love how archers can just I hit him and he instantly weapon switches and manages to parry and swing. Oh. Then I get noob sorted. I didn't see the bar. I thought we were fucking fucking capping it, but apparently not. Slowly getting my KDR up. Slowly. Oh, god damn it. Fucking naked noob sword. Fucking. Oh, come on. God damn it, fucking noob sword.
There's 11 servers, dude, for Mordhau. That have people in it.
Come on. God, I didn't get a single parry out of that. Completely surrounded, didn't get a single parry. Oh, their own teammates fucking fighting amongst themselves. Oh, come on! God damn it. That was sad. It was like I was like one of maybe 4 doing the objectives. Oh, man, my bladder is really small right
Dude,
now.
I'm just figuring out a way how to pause the server, bro. Holy shit.
With the pause command? That is funny.
I don't know what the fuck it won't let me fucking spawn.
Crap, I gotta take the trash out. Alright, I'll be right back.
How the fuck do you spawn in this god? Oh, that bitch kicked me to death.
God damn it. My trash truck comes way too fucking early in the morning. And I always seem to miss it. And I'm surprised I don't hear it, but probably because I'm losing my hearing anyway. Too many years with fucking headphones blaring. You get down. Oh.
Bro, I'm playing more against the bots. This is funny.
You are?
Yeah.
Are you on a server?
It is so slow. No, I'm just doing a local match.
Oh.
I have it on 0.6 speed.
Oh.
I do like how you didn't used to be able to do that.
Want to control the speed?
No, how you can jump kick.
Oh, yeah, you couldn't do it.
It's so fucking slow. Like, and here's the thing: when you slow this stuff down, you can see how horrendous the fucking wait times are for these animations, dude. It is no joke, dude. Like, at 60%.
If you slow it down, yeah.
Oh, dude, at 60% speed, bro, you can see, like, that's what's cool about this shit. You can totally see how fucked up the game is, big time.
Well, the crazy thing is if you play it at a fast speed and then hop in a server at normal speed, you get a really weird kind of sensation. It's like your mind is wired faster at that point. What do I want? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I'll take that. What? Oh, yeah. I don't know how. Totally misread that one. The first one. Oh, it was an E-stock too. That doesn't help. God damn it. Really? Throwing axe? Fuck off. Oh shit. That's just fucking dumb. Yeah, put your spawn in the wrong fucking place. 'Cause you're fucking tarded.
One thing they nerfed though, bro, you can't stab through multiple people anymore. That's gay as fuck. God, this game.
Depends on the weapon, I think.
God, that game is trash. Jeez.
Completely depends on the weapon.
Like, it's pretty bad when you ain't played this shit in over a year. You start it
Yeah.
up and you literally play like a game and a quarter against the bots, and it fucking sucks. Literally, it sucks. Stock games are just so like you literally can't even jump. It's fucking pathetic.
Oh, fuck. I'm too tired. I should be going to bed. So pissed I missed trash day. Oh, how did I miss that uppercut? Oh, come on. I gotta quit jumping. Jumping too much. I think that's that shiv. Come on, parry. Come on. That bullshit. Come on, get it. It's fucking right there. Lucky cocksmoker. Oh, come on. I get javelined. Fuck off. Are you fucking shitting me? Meanwhile, the enemy just doesn't get hit at all. Unfucking real. Oh, come on. God damn it. Fucking one shot fucking throwing axe. Unfucking real. God, that was fucking gross. Did you see that wind up and swing and stab into a feint so fucking late? God, that weapon's fucking so broken. You can literally stab and feint it that late into the release. What? Get a guy behind me. Come on, god damn it. Wow. Wow, let me just not hit him and then not be able to parry. Fucking wonderful. Seriously? Ah, come on. Damn it, I target switched to the wrong person. Alright, well, we got us there. God damn it, swing! Got a hit on him. Except for my throw just fucking choked. God damn it, seriously? He could get out of my riposte range. Fucking hell. Ah, come on. Spawn is not doing me any help. What? Fuck. God damn, I'm getting fucking one shot. Oh, get out of here. Fucking... fucking kick. The fuck out of here with that shit. Got a couple of hits on him. Got a couple of good hits on him. Bitch is going down. What? Come on, turn. Turn the wrong way. Damn it. I'll take that. Fourth coming out of nowhere, missing the first objective. What time is it? 8:27. Oh, I just came in late to the server and took fourth.
Just something like that.
Hmm. Oh, come on. God damn it. I gotta figure out what that attack is that I'm fucking missing on fucking Polehammer. Because I can't seem to replicate it.
God, that bitch teaching diversity to preschoolers because of her fucking face cake in the streets. That need to be fucking killed for poisoning me. God. Fuck, man. I'm so glad I don't have kids, bro. Because I'd bury people like that before they talk that shit to my kids. Keep your fucking perversions to your fucking self.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, these fucking retarded, man. The audacity
Hello.
of these fucking faggots. Jesus
Hello.
Christ.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck. How am I... Are you fucking serious? God damn it, I just fucking hit everybody but... Everybody but the guy I was trying to hit. I'm...
6-year-olds wearing pronoun pins, dude. I mean,
Oh,
are you
fuck.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, fucking groomers, dude. What are you gonna do?
The end game of where this
LOL teammate chambered your
swing.
swing.
Oh, is that what it was?
They'll
Yeah,
be strolling
might-
your kids down Main Street, hand in hand, fucking kissing them in Main Street. Under the guise of identifying as an 8-year-old. That's what adults will be doing if this bullshit keeps fucking continuing.
Oh god, that was a horrible
it's all
throw.
just grooming for pedophilia. It's all that it is, dude. And making the country weak, like making your men into fucking women, basically. Feminizing every fucking thing, making everybody fucking triggered little fucking pansies that can't defend a nation.
Whoa, come on, that was a chamber. Fucking hell. Oh god, I'm getting tired. I'm too tired to be playing.
I don't know how these people still have their jobs, because if you went in there and you were teaching those kids about Trump or whatever, that they would just, for even having a
Oh, they'd fucking lose their mind, dude.
Classroom. Yeah, but this fucking delusional bitch can fucking, what? Are you kidding?
Yeah. That's pretty insane. God damn it.
Say the Pledge of Allegiance, or you know what I mean, talk about the Bible in school, but all this fucking Muslim bullshit and these fucking gays and trannies and oh my god, man, it's just pathetic. Fucking pathetic.
It's grooming, dude. You gotta corrupt them early. Oh shit, damn it. Fuck. I gotta start kicking more. I'm really too tired to be playing this. I'm playing like shit. And I'm in a bad mood. It doesn't help.
Yeah, right here somebody said, so if instead of wearing a pronoun pin, a child was to wear a MAGA pin, would she still be celebrating diversity, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There's no diversity in MAGA, right? Yeah. Did you hear about this dark MAGA bullshit?
No, what are you talking about?
Oh,
I've
so
heard of dark
some
MAGA.
leftist dumbass wrote some article about dark MAGA. They're the hardcore Trump supporters that want to do everything to get him elected and blah blah blah.
They could keep talking all the shit they want, but without the right, they would have been enslaved a long fucking time.
Oh man.
Leftists are weak little fucking cowards, dude. Is what they are. They're weak little fucking pussies.
Yep. They only have power when they're as a group.
Dude, so we could actually whoop their ass correct this time. It'd be over in about 2 days. As soon as they realize that real life and not keyboard warrioring, yeah.
God.
They'd fucking bitch up.
Damn it! This fucking noob sword.
This ain't Mama's basement out here. Shit hurts out here when you get clapped. There's nothing worse in this world than a fucking leftists in this day and age.
Yeah.
Sick of hearing them fucking shit on everybody's shit while they cry and scream like children for their way to be accepted, right? And it's like it goes against every bit of their actions go against their continual fucking bullshit propaganda that they preach. That's
Oh,
the problem
they're
with them.
complete hypocrites. Yeah.
They are. That's what I'm saying. You
And
can't
they're
teach
ignorant. They're
equality of love
ignorant hypocrites,
at the
dude.
same time that you're fucking throwing a fit and beating somebody up because they wore a red hat. You know, like it's just,
Yep.
it's like, dude, you're fucking delusional.
Yeah. They're
You're not gonna bully me into thinking that your delusional way is correct. It'll never fucking happen.
Yeah.
We'll kill all of you before we think that there's more than 2 fucking genders. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We'll kill every last fucking one of you before I believe and I let you teach my fucking kids that my son can be a fucking girl. I'll kill every last one of those motherfuckers. Shit.
Oh.
shit ain't gonna happen. Normal, sane people don't let a group of that sums up 0.00001% of any fucking population. They don't get to dictate what's right or wrong. You know what I mean? It's just not how it works. That's not how it works. No.
God damn it, this fucking game.
And thinking that you can change all those people's minds proves and contradicts everything you fucking preach. So, yeah, it's fucking retarded. My body, my choice. Yeah, exactly. My mind, my thoughts. Bitch, you ain't gonna fucking change that. No matter how hard you fucking cry. Or fucking dye your hair blue and shave off your fucking shit. No matter how fucked up you idiots make yourself look, you ain't gonna change how fucking I think and how normal I am. How delusional you get or look is not gonna affect how I think or feel based on your
God damn it.
assumptions.
It's fucking noob sword. Fuck me.
They weren't, and here's how you know that they pushed that shit so hard, dude. They can't even reproduce, but yet they still keep popping up.
The only way they can reproduce is through indoctrination. Come on.
Exactly, but what I'm saying is, gay people cannot reproduce. They should have done went extinct decades ago, right? Yeah, that just shows you how much they're promoting it as being okay, good, and normal and sane. That shit is a fucking sin.
Oh my god, fucking.
Whenever you're confused, all you gotta do is look at Mother Nature, dude. You don't see any little faggot fucking animals running around or transgenders barking up a storm at the fucking forest trying to convince all the other animals that they're fucking normal. You know what I mean? No. That animal's parent would have killed it the day it was fucking born.
God damn it, what the fuck?
Reason you don't see any retarded animals running around because the parents fucking kill it because they know without 24/7 care it won't never survive on its own. Only humans' fucking selfish addiction have a child to raise that fucking kid. Instead of adopting a child that was normal. I hate leftists with a fucking passion. Up in society, it's like a fucking cancer. I hate toxic shit. Like, they're literally teaching these people to be triggered and offended at every fucking thing and look at everything through a racist lens or an offended lens, right? And look at the negative in every fucking single thing instead of actually looking at the actions of the person rather than as soon as they say something, trying to find some meaning in what they said, like a woman would do. You say something and their brain completely flips it around and turns it into something that didn't even have anything to do with what you said, you know? It's almost like what they're
Yeah. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely insane. The world's just turned upside down. Where they just blatantly lie to your face and like accept you to believe it. It's unreal. God damn it, I just fucking miss everything.
It's amazing to me now that there's so many of these young teachers teaching these kids. Like, because when I was a kid, all the teachers were over 40. How the fuck is there 20-year-olds teaching fucking...
Oh, seriously? Oh.
Are 20-year-olds able to even fuck... They're kids themselves. They're goddamn ain't even fucking developed yet.
Well, that's like I said, you gotta groom them early, man. That's the only way you're gonna convince them. That's the only way you grow your numbers. Indoctrination. If you can't breed, you indoctrinate.
Good thing they didn't try that shit when I was a kid. 'Cause the way our parents were where we lived, they'd have went So their parents would have went to that fucking school and they'd have lined up those teachers out on the sidewalk with a gun to the back of their fucking head and said, "You ever teach that shit to my fucking kid again, today's gonna be your last fucking day." You ever mention a fucking faggot in the classroom again, you're gonna be goddamn worm. My son in a fucking dress. I'll put you in a fucking coffin.
Ugh. What's up, Zed?
Shit, right?
Yep.
COVID. Oh, Ukraine. And then COVID, nobody's even said. Months ago, that shit was fucking on your TV screensaver, spamming COVID messages at the bottom of your TV screensaver, bro. Never in the history of humanity has anything been hyped and fucked so hard as COVID.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you say, man. They'll nuke a stream faster than anything if you talk about the most incredible election ever.
Oh, really?
The most legit election, yeah. If you talk about that on YouTube, yeah. If you disagree, you get banned. If you talk about the virus of unknown origin, if you talk about that, you know, you can get banned for misinformation.
They're literally doing exactly what Hitler did. As they called Trump Hitler, who literally tried to help everybody, right? They're literally electing a fucking Hitler who said, "Oh yeah, a dictator only rules by fucking." What was the executive order? This motherfucker did like 20 executive orders the first fucking minute, you know, like. If it wasn't for double standards.
I think my OBS crashed. Yep, I'm pretty sure it did. My frame rate took a shit.
Fact checkers only fact check truth, right? They don't ever fact check any lies that leftists tell. It's only the truth that right-wingers tell. It's just, it's so ridiculous, man. So ridiculous. Part of me wanted to make a nothing whatsoever. That's how you know the hypocrisy of the double standard. Everything's being censored on purpose to control these fucking weak-minded fucking sheep. We all know last year's fucking conspiracy are today's fucking truths, whether they want to admit it or not, bro.
Mandates being lifted just in time for midterm elections. What a coincidence. Face.
Fucking laptop. It's all 100% true, bro. Hillary's email scandal, the fucking whole thing, everything is all true.
Yep.
Russia, my fucking ass. It was the Democrats with that fake shit.
Yep.
It's amazing how nobody is in fucking prison yet.
Nobody goes to prison, dude. Nobody goes to prison.
One of them is fucking guilty as you can be, and yet they walk free and still breathe somehow.
Yep. Well, Biden's crime family is literally just, you know.
Fucking Biden.
You know, I mean, there's so much crap on there's so much evidence on Hunter Biden's laptop that implicates Biden.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
Oil, if that ain't a conflict
it's crazy.
And all these idiots think that electric cars are going to be the way to go.
Oh, god damn it.
They're going to try to trap us with this electric bullshit. And then guess what? Who
controls the electric grid? Governments.
guess what? You're trapped. You don't want to go.
Yeah.
They don't want you to go anywhere. Click. You know what I mean? But guess what? The electricity price is going to jack up so fucking much because everybody is going to need it to go anywhere. It's not going to be cheap.
God damn it! What the hell is going on with?
Yeah, it's so fucking dumb.
Yeah, they can't control. I mean, they can't control gas. They can't control, gas-powered cars, but they can control electric cars.
Exactly.
Because they control most of the electric grid, through regulations and
The government will turn them off rolling on the floor laughing.
The infrastructure is not there.
Yep.
There's gonna need
I mean,
to
how
be
many
people, like,
how many people were already
commuter
asking
parking
Elon
lots
Musk
full.
to disable the Teslas, right? They were trying to get him to shut down the Teslas.
Huh.
Do you remember that shit?
No.
Yeah. So when the Russian-Ukraine thing started, people were asking Elon Musk to shut down their cars, Russian cars, Teslas, because they can.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, but they'll know where you are every second of every day, and they'll be able to tap into your microphone, your camera.
Oh, they can already do that, dude.
That's what I'm. No, but I mean that's what I'm saying. Digitally, or like from a location, they'll be able to do that now. You know what I mean? Even easier once it's full electric, right? Like you'll just be hardwired into the system, literally. And there'll be a police camera with every goddamn car on it and blinking on this screen, You won't be able to go nowhere.
Ugh.
If
No,
there's a
it's
disaster,
like
guess
the
what?
greatest
You can only go a
tracking
couple hundred
device.
miles.
The greatest tracking device you got is you're already compliant. It's your cell phone, dude. They can track everything on your cell phone.
Oh yeah.
What?
Why they can't?
So not there yet either. And it's like what they're gonna do. Why the electricity is gonna go up too is because they're gonna claim, oh, well, we have, it costs a lot to add all this infrastructure. Well, we don't need to pay for that. That's on the company gonna make the millions from it, not the fucking consumer, motherfucker. Which is what they're gonna do. You think your electric bill is bad now? Wait till it's $500 a fucking month, right? Exactly, because now you're charging 2 or 3 cars every fucking day.
Everyone knows cell phones are the most safest and reliable and private pieces of equipment.
Right?
People are so fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
the privacy on cell phones
People are
is
so fucking
outstanding.
dumb.
Yeah. They don't have GPS or anything like that where they can track you down and to the square foot or anything like that. No. That's not a thing. Oh, I'm too tired to be playing this.
The woke TV. Watch TV.
You really think Apple is gonna give your data to someone else when they can still milk you for at least 4K more?
Oh, they're already giving it to people. What are you talking about? They're already giving it to the government. They pretend like they're not, but...
Oh yeah, that's the new thing now is information. That's been that way for a while. Everybody has your information. It's just sold. That's how they
No.
do shit to you.
Oh shit, I am no stamina. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Running around doing nothing. Oh, nice.
What weapon is that?
What? Mine?
Yeah.
Spear and alt grip. It combos an alt grip.
You're playing Mordhau now.
Yeah. Fucking ballista. Fuck off. Yeah, it's the short grip because you can combo it. It has the same length as a longsword. Oh, too many. I'm just too tired though. I'm done playing like crap. I'm probably done here in a little bit anyway. It's almost 9 a.m. I need to go to bed.
Oh, that's a goddamn. That's fucking dirty, bro.
What?
That meme, right? And you put that meme on there. God, teaching my nephew about his heritage.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. And I'm a Jew, bro. That shit is fucking funny as
Which one? In the memery?
yeah, where he's getting the kid to go in the oven. He's writing a number on his arm.
Oh, come on, parry that. Yeah.
Like he's fucking putting him in the oven.
Oh, that was fucking wrong. I was laughing my ass off, but it was funny as shit. Teaching kids about the Holocaust and drawing numbers on their arm with pens. Yeah, it's pretty wrong, but it was funny. Ooh, I'll take that horse. Take that horse kill. What? Teammate Ballista, fuck off. God damn it. You piece of shit. Who needs fucking enemies when you got teammates like that?
Changing the face of coding. That's a good one, dude. Old Durka, Al Shafar. Very quiet. Nobody is quite sure what her job is. Like to build clocks.
No, I thought I killed his ass. Apparently not.
Oh, that shit is. Oh man.
Oh, fuck it. Choked up that parry. God damn it, I'm just breaking even. I'm sucking so bad. I thought I'd just play casual, just with spear and just, no, not gonna happen. Oh, seriously? I die by the stone. I got a guy right behind me and doesn't die. Oh, I guess he did die. Okay, good. Oh, teammate Ballista, Jesus fuck. God. Fuck, I've been fucking ballisted more times than I care to admit. No, come on. Fucking seriously? God damn it. My level of suck right now is very high. Oh, fucking Maul from where? Bitch must have thrown it. Dirty cocksmoker. Throwing Mauls at me, will ya? I really wish I had a fucking fire pot right now. But I don't. Man, I am bringing up the fucking rear. Oh shit. This is beyond time for bed. Really? How am I half dead? Somebody throw something at me, I'm like 90% dead. God, how am I fucking missing shit? Oh, man, I was missing a ton. Stabby McStabberson. Alright, I think I'm about ready to go pass out. Dead Saki. Zed Zaki. Zed Zaki. Is that right? Zed Zaki? Is that like a Jen Psaki? That's funny if it is. Alright, it's time for bed. I need to raid somebody because I kind of do that on occasion. Yes. And alright. Ooh, what is mouse going crazy? Going crazy. Desktop. Alright. Who's Ginkgo's? What's he playing? Age of Empires 2. Guess we can go raid Kamadi. I like Ginkgo, but I need to go pass out and. Alright, let's get it done. Raid. Man, I really wish I had that OBS fix, but it's not crashing near as much, but it's still crashing. Still don't know why. How do I have 100% CPU? Based off of what? Steam is 73%? Why is Steam 73%? What the hell? What is Steam doing eating up 73% of my CPU? What the fuck? The fuck, Steam? You downloading something? Maybe that was it. There's an update to Aliens Fireteam? Yeah, maybe that's what was eaten up. Okay. Well, that explains it. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go pass out. And go say hi to Kamadi. Say hey. That's probably a good idea.
It's so weird. Like it's when you play free for all in Chivalry, certain people will avoid you.
We're not like this,
Yeah.
man. People come visit our village.
Yeah, right,
Since
what's up,
Percy grew that ginormous
Thanks for the raid, man. How was your debate about morphing, canceling feints? I was watching your stream when that went on for like 30 minutes. Did you guys ever come to an agreement, or because I think when I left, you guys were dealing each other, and there was no agreement here. Right. Is he one of your good friends? Is that why you were a little more cordial than you could have been with him? I feel like a close friend. Is that why things were more chill? Hey, Zim.
Alright. We are done.